Hi, hello, and welcome. Welcome to the stream. How we doing tonight? Are we doing good? I hope we're doing good. It's trophy hunting time, baby. And we're playing with fire tonight. Playing Spyro Reignited trilogy. I got some trophies to nab in the third game, Year of the Dragon. And loud game. Once we get in there into the actual game, I can turn the audio down and whatnot. Toys for Bob. It's good. They've gone indie, and I am excited to see what they got in store. Hopefully they'll still be able to work on Spyro stuff and Crash too. But I mean, I'm not big on Crash. It's all right, but it's not. He's not my PlayStation 1 platformer of choice. Spyro the Dragon is better, in my personal correct opinion. So we got Icy Peak, cannon fodder. Destroy 6 icy things using the cannons. Man the cannons man in Lost Fleet. Use cannons to shoot down all the vultures. A dozen cold ones in Frozen Altars. Use the ice breath to freeze 12 enemies. A sarcophagus kind of guy in Haunted Tomb. Destroy all sarcophagi. Yes, we are playing with fire. Because boy, do I love me. Boy, do I love me some Spyro. So we may end up... No, we really shouldn't. As much as I would love to play through Spyro again, much as I would love to, we can't, because we got to get to Lego Dimensions, and Lego Dimensions is probably going to take a while. And also, I'm not sure if this profile has a, or if I'm not sure if I have the completed or close to completed save file anymore, because before starting this up,
yet another daredevil adventurer has come to rob our catacombs of loot. Let's just hope you're made of tougher
before
stuff
starting
than
the stream, I went to go check for updates for the games. Spyro had an update, so I updated Spyro. But Lego Dimensions did not show up for some reason.
Here is my riddle. I am a vessel without hinges, lock, or lid. Yet, within my walls, a golden treasure is hid. What am I?
An egg. So, there may or may not we may or may not end up having to to play through Lego Dimensions. Hopefully not, but also I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind playing through Lego Dimensions from scratch again. Oh yeah, that's right. These guys are immune to fire. And you guys, I need to spit. Spit your projectiles back at you. Blow you up. Any other... Ow. Sarcophagi around here? me that. And also, sound volumes. One more tick. One more tick should be good. Ow. Good Rhinox. Ow. Inside. Strafing attack. Oh, another ball at me. Darn. I don't know why I did that again. Okay. All right. Well then. Be like that, I guess. Reigniting. I really hope Toys for Bob is allowed to make a Spyro 4. They did such a good job reigniting the Spyro trilogy. Oh. Bullshit. Bullshit, I say. Oh, hello there. I saw it, but I didn't, for some reason, I didn't register it. There we go. All right. Off we go to Evening Lake, my favorite of the Spyro 3 hub worlds. It's got real good music, the atmosphere, and it's just peaceful. It's calm. I like it. It's where I'd want to spend an evening. I wouldn't mind spending an evening at Evening Lake. Midnight Mountain is also good. This Midnight Mountain is just cool looking. Although I will admit, there is a certain aspect about the more black stone of the PS1 version compared to the Reignited that I do like maybe a little bit more than Reignited, but it's still a bit of a toss-up. Entering Evening Lake World. Yeah, Toys for Bob, they went indie recently, and I watched the little video. During the video, I watched the video that was some guy talking about it. I think this guy was a Canadian guy, and he speculated that maybe they were already working on a Spyro 4 because Toys for Bob. Toys for Bob has a history of leaving hints as to their next game in their various social media posts and whatnot. And in their announcement that excuse me. Excuse me. In their announcement that they were going indie, they ended off with "Hold Your Horns." So he speculated that maybe that's a hint that they're "Hold Your Horns," and they mentioned they're already working on their next project. So he speculated that maybe that means they're already working on a Spyro 4. Destroy 6 icy things using the cannons. I don't mean the lasers, right? Hold on. Is this a missable? Oh yeah, frozen alt. Is this a missable trophy? I'm trying to remember where is a cannon? We got the lasers. We got the lasers. Where's the... Wait, that icy peak. I'm in frozen altars. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Wait, no, we had to... We did have a thing in frozen altars there. I'm double dumb. I am double dumb. Doubly dumb. Double dumb. Ay. Double diddly dum. I gotta post this. Calmate, Jesus. Let's try this again. This time with feeling. A dozen cold ones at frozen altars. It's going to be interesting when we get to LEGO Dimensions. One, two, three. Six. Seven. Eight. Can't jump while on ice. 9. 10. 11. 12. and 12. Dozen cold ones. Sound effect for in the original game for the snowman is better. Can't beat the original snowman's shriek. That was not the way you're supposed to get in there. That was a different way. That was the back way. Huh. Interesting posts going on Discord. Portal of Power Lego. This is the only portal of power. The original Lego portal of power for Lego Dimensions is the only... It's not called portal of power in Lego Dimensions. I don't remember what it's called, if it's got a special name. But the original Dimension Gate is the only one that's still intact. The one for female Ghostbusters is absolutely destroyed. The Fantastic Beasts portal is still intact for the most part. It's probably missing a piece or two. Lego Batman movie, I think it's mostly intact. It might be missing a piece, or might be a piece or two or a section or two that is broken off. But female Ghostbusters is just absolutely wrecked. It's basically just the base plate. Oh, lost fleet. I was dumb. We should have stayed there. Oh, off to ICP. Midday Gardens is also good. It's got a very catchy song. Very good song. Side 3 is the best. It's the best of the trilogy. I don't care what anyone says. It's the best. It's got the best hub worlds, the best levels, the best music, the best story. Are there any stinkers? Any stinker levels? Let's see. Destroy 6 icy things. New cannons. There's 1. 2. Okay, I gotta turn the music up. Music's too good. An air guitar on his pick. Yep, playing air guitar. Ow, ow. Wombo comboed by the weasels. Ow! Fucking hurt. 3 and 4 and 5. We can get that ice wall. We have to get that ice wall with the cannon. No other way to get it. And 6. Go. We could have used the TNT cannon, I guess. No, we don't need to kill him. We can leave him alive. Alright, final trophy is Lost Fleet. Use the cannons to shoot down all the vultures. Another opportunity for trolling. There we go. Grooving. They have bangers, or stinkers of stinker levels in Spyro 3. Oh, the game. Rocket launch was loud. Let's see. So, Sunrise Spring got Sunny Villa. It's a good one. Good introductory level. We got Sheila's Alp. Is good. Cloud Spires. Molten. Why am I forgetting the name? The Tiki Lodge. We got the Tiki Lodge. Seashell Shore. And then Mushroom Speedway. Crawfish Farm. Sparks' level. All of those are good introductory levels. And then Midday Gardens, we've got Icy Peaks. Why am I forgetting it? Frickin' Towers. Why am I forgetting it? I know it, and I like that level because you get to play as Sergeant Bird in the main level. And it's also got the best skate park. Spooky Swamp. One. Two. Three. a guessing game. Kind of aim and hope that the cannon is at the right angle where the vulture is flying. I can just hold circle. Continuously fire, that's good. Is there another cannon? I think there's another cannon. Not one that can reach these vultures. There he is. Six? No, 7? Spot. Now he's flying through and aim for it. At the right angle. There we go, got him. Man the cannons, man. And there we go. Party like it's 2024. Why is it named Party Like It's 2024? Interesting. Alright. There we go. Trophy hunting in Spyro Reignited is done. Platinumed Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon. Confirm. Backloggery. 100% platinumed trophy. Nation 41 of 41 trophies. Alright. Spyro Reignited. Dragon 1 of 41. Go. And now is time for Lego Dimensions. Where is Lego Dimensions at? There it is. 95%. And got all the level packs except for the Lego Batman movie. And transition. In Batmaning, complete any quest in the Batman movie adventure world. And the main speedy thing goes in. Complete Aperture Science Enrichment Center within 25 minutes. Level while only ever keeping one character active. Bring up Lego Dimensiones. Okay. Now here comes the interesting part. See. We have a save file. Download stuff. It's not a great sign. Updates. Go downloads. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. That might take a while. Alright. Well then. We may have to change. We may have to make some changes to the plan. Well, no, we can technically play the game without updating it. But eventually, when the update is fully downloaded, we will have to restart. Cool. Take a look at my other games. Let's go trophies. I wish I could sort by percentage completed, but I guess not. What's the next closest to completion after Lego Dimensions? Marvel's Spider-Man, but that's a new game. That's a new game plus situation. Lego Dimensions is at what, 94%? And 5. And then Marvel Spider-Man is at 97%. $85% for Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. Sharing is caring. Share each type of discovery with friends. Reach 55 in multiplayer. Finish a game with all that is multiplayer. Blackbeard's Wrath. That's multiplayer. I don't think you can get those anymore. Can you even get these the multiplayer trophies anymore? Curious. I'm gonna Google. Assassin's Creed Black Flag multiplayer trophies. Can you get them in the current year? Let's see. This Reddit post is from 3 years ago. Can you get multiplayer trophies by yourself or in a cheesy way? Because I don't have anyone to do it with, and I really don't want to spend hours and hours on multiplayer. Yes, you can do Wolfpack. Go into a private lobby Wolfpack and pick the map called Plantation if you don't know how to maximize points for each kill. First of all, are the servers even active? Can you still get them?
There's no time to take it slow. Let the blood inside you flow. Find a way to the unknown. Yeah, trust yourself and let it go.
PlayStation Trophies Forum. That's from 2014. No less than 12 hours to get to level 55.
There's no time to take it slow.
Ugh.
Let the blood inside you flow.
Okay.
Find a way to the unknown.
I'd have to look
Trust yourself, now here we go.
into that more. Alright, so Black Flag is... Next after Black Flag... Well, there's Horizon Zero Dawn, but that's also a New Game Plus. Assassin's Creed Rogue is at 78. That's probably also multiplayer trophies.
Let the blood inside you flow.
Counter kill 30 stalkers, loot 20 supply camps, loot, counter 20, counter destroy. A bunch of grindy stuff. Bunch of grind out. Do X amount of things. For that. We just did the Spyro 3. I don't know why it's saying 100%. Not saying 100%. Sega Dimensions is what we're hoping to do. Sly 3 for the PS3. Assassin's Creed 2 for the PS3. Alright, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go ahead and play.
There's no time to take it slow. Let the blood inside you flow. Find a way to the unknown. Yeah, trust yourself and let it go.
There we go. There's all of year 2. Dropped into a Barnes and Noble bag. Because unlike year 1, I don't have one of these because I can't find a yellow one of these. Because year 1 was blue. So of course, and year 2 is yellow or gold. So of course, I wanted to get a yellow one to go with year 2.
There's no time
Obviously.
to take it slow. Let the blood
All right.
inside you flow.
And I think there's one character in here that's missing its face, and I think it's the gamer boy. I think the gamer is missing. Well, I gotta get the main characters, Ganondorf. I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom, but Gandalf, Batman, and where's he at? Or where's she at? Rather. That lid is totally not warped at all. Oh no, Gamer Boy has his base. There's someone that doesn't have it. I don't know who it is. Alright, well there's Homer. He's not on it. Oh, stick him on. Lego Dimensions was good. I like Lego Dimensions. I wish it lasted longer. There's Marty McFly. There's Bill Murray. Guy from Bill Murray as a Ghostbuster. I forget his name. Where's Wild Style? Where the heck is she? Where's Unikitty? Kel, she needs her base. We got to use her for aperture science. Base. Science. Can't really see it. Powerpuff Girls. I completely forgot the Powerpuff Girls were in this. It's the new Powerpuff Girls, the bad ones. Here's Wild Style. There she is.
The blood inside you flow. Find a way to the unknown. Yeah, trust yourself and let it go. Oh, there's a time to take it slow. Let the blood inside you flow.
Absoluteness. I'm going to. I really need to get. And honestly, the one that I have, the storage that I have right now it works, but it's not the best, especially when it comes to the vehicles. The vehicles don't always fit. So the bigger ones. I could have swore Unikitty is a character you can play as in this game. Guess not.
There's a time to take it slow. Let the blood inside you flow.
50 update and start the application now. PlayStation Store. What? Oh. Yeah, you would have to download that would qualify as okay, well, yeah, I'm kind of at a crossroads. I gotta figure out something to do. Yeah, that's gonna take about an hour. Ba, 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 ba. Check Steam. Steam Deck Builders Fest. Oh boy.
There's no time to take it slow. Let the blood inside you flow. Find a way to the unknown. Yeah. Trust yourself.
I don't want to play. I just want to do something that's quick. And then we can get a quick trophy. Some quick trophying. Ding, 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 ding. You know? What do I have? Of what I have installed? Well, I do have some demos. Could play some demos. Could do that. Just plug in the controller and we're good to go. Or we could just sit here and I can put together the characters. Could do that. I'll clean up all that. I could do that. On the portal. Way. Alright. Alright. I got a demo for a visual novel murder thing. So murder on a Yangtze River. So play that. Should take about an hour to clear. And I don't know how long it is. But it can't be that long, can it? The demo can't be that long. Games Without Borders. Loud game. I should have popped Lego Dimensions in to double check. I've done that earlier. I literally just grabbed all the Lego Dimensions stuff like 30 minutes before the stream. Actually, not even 30 minutes, like 10 minutes before the stream. Hmm. Turn all this down. Up there. Notice load game. New game. Log in. Interesting choice. Today is the day I will be murdered. Things. Today is the day I will be murdered. I had made an agreement with death. Now I wait for him to open my doors. Unexpected misfortune. And of course, honey. My old doggy decides to lie directly behind my chair. Open up! If you won't open these doors, we're breaking in. Uncle! He's been murdered! Don't move an inch, you punk. After an incense stick of what? Would you look at that? The murderer is sleeping like a baby at the scene of the crime. My head spinning. Can't seem to clear my mind. The murderer? He be talking about me? I believe he is. Tap the left and right arrow keys or A and D to control movement. Stay still and quit moving, you murderer. No, it was not me. I am just a detective. I came here to... Don't try to weasel your way out of this. Trust me, I'll torture you if I have to. Officer Ma, allow him to finish. It is necessary to verify his true identity. I am John Shen, a traveling detective. My assistant Frankie and I arrived in this town last night to obtain clues on an old place. Our ship broke down en route and we were not able to pull into shore until late in the evening. Can't believe we got here so late. Considering our inventor burnt the generator, that's the shipmaster's fault. I warned him. His greatest fault was allowing you on board. Huh? The young lady crying over there. Quiet. Excuse me, miss, are you all right? Oh. She doesn't seem very happy. Huh? Why did she run away? Perhaps it is a delicate matter. Well, let's continue on our way then. Anyway, who are we visiting? A novelist. I think he's the key to breaking that case. The destination will be just past this courtyard. I will see you later. What? Am I not joining you? You need to find the spare parts to repair the ship. All right. Come back soon. An old shift to walk. Interesting. Usually it's the other way around. You would hold shift to run. Who goes there? It's late. I am John Shen. I have an appointment with Mr. Robert Lowe to meet today. My journey was delayed by a storm en route. I did not wish to break our appointment, so I took the liberty of arriving at such late hour. John Shen, have we met before? We have never met in person. We have always communicated through letters. Oh, I remember now. One moment. Come on in, Mr. Shen. Game looks good. Please wait a moment, Mr. Shen. I must finish writing the story on hand. Fear of breaking my train of thought. No need to worry. I shall bide my time and await for yours. It's cold in the evening. Could I trouble you to close and latch the door for me? The Western-style mirror seems out of place compared with the other furniture in this room. The wardrobe, slightly taller than a person. A lock hangs from the handles. There are piles of old books underneath the novelist's bed. They're all covered in dust, which means that he's not read them in quite a while. The doors have been closed. Please be at ease. I came here today on account of an important matter. Have you ever heard of the peculiar case that happened in Tokyo, Japan, 3 years ago? Let's take our time to talk about this case. You must be tired from traveling afar. I'm sure you haven't had anything to eat. There are some local rice cakes on the chest beside me. Please, I insist. Have a taste. Then it would be rude of me to decline. There are a few pieces of translucent pastries on the plate. Translucent pastries? I mean, I've never seen rice balls in real life. I have seen them on cooking shows. Right? Rice balls aren't that translucent. They're very opaque. I'm quite hungry. Perhaps just one piece. No, wait. These rice cakes. No, it's not. The reason why we do not have Lego Dimensions at the moment is because of that. Because of that installing thing. We got 42 minutes and then we can go into Lego Dimensions because I don't know why, but apparently Lego Dimensions, the save file wasn't I guess just the entire game data is not on my PS4, which means we're gonna have to start the game over from scratch. So we're gonna be doing a lot more than trophy hunting for Lego Dimensions. So until that's done installing, I made the executive decision to play a demo that I downloaded for a visual novel called Murders on the Yangtze River. This is what had happened. After I ate the cake, I lost consciousness until you all arrived. So you're saying that you fainted inside this room because someone had drugged you? Yes, that is correct. I told you not to weasel. Even if you were drugged, the only possible murderer is you. I've got ironclad proof. There's no way I'm wrong. Officer Ma, would it be possible to ask you to elaborate on what the ironclad proof is?
How dare you trying to provoke me?
Truth fears no questions. Surely the judge also wants to see your proof to avoid misjudgment.
Well, without question, there shall be no misjudgment. Tell us what you know then, Officer Ma, so I can be at peace with his arrest.
Fine. Just so you know how you got caught. Deduction. Justification for suspecting John Shen. Judge Chang, it is simple. Up until we found the body, this room was completely sealed off. Sealed off?
The window frame prevents anyone from entering or leaving through it. The door was bolted from the inside. If I hadn't broken the latch with my kick, we wouldn't have even been able to get in. Which means that the murderer could only be someone who was already in the room. And that somebody is you.
How could this be? The room was sealed off, and I was the one who latched the door.
Ain't the truth as clear as day now? Won't you just confess already? Officer Ma, reasoning is sound. I believe there has been no misjudgment. Mr. Shen, unless you are able to provide conclusive evidence to prove your innocence, I'll have no choice but to give orders to take her into custody.
Both of my hands are tied. How am I supposed to find evidence in such a short amount of time? This music track is the Asian version of the Phoenix Wright Pursuit. I think the track is called Pursuit. Just the Asian Pursuit. How's the Lethal Knight named Shane? Shane is fine. Could be doing better. But then again, I could always be doing better even when I'm doing fine. John Shen, calm yourself down. This problem can be solved through observation and reasoning. All actions are bound to leave a trace on scene. I'm absolutely sure that I did not murder the victim. Someone is trying to frame me. So, I will be able to find within the traces left behind at the scene a contradiction. Before I answer Judge Chang's questions, I need to carefully observe the scene first.
Crime scene investigation.
The victim died facing upwards with multiple wounds on his chest, clothes stained with blood. My hands and feet are tied, so I cannot get any closer to see any of the details of the corpse. A short blade stained with blood. This should be the murder weapon, found within my grasp and now seen as evidence against me. The bottle I see probably belongs to the deceased. Seems like there's also blood on my back as well.
Quit moving, you punk. What are you trying at?
Officer Ma, could I trouble you to help me take off my coat?
Oi, how dare you order me around?
I would like to take a look at the back, see if it's also stained with blood.
Indeed, Mr. Shen. There are blood stains on your back. That's obviously the victim's blood.
This is my coat. The left sleeve is stained in blood, and there are blood spatters across the back. I can see my reflection in the mirror. My face is pale, and I look quite dreadful. I do somewhat resemble a murderer. several long, continuous blood splatters on the floor. They are cast-off pattern blood stains. There's an obvious discontinuation with the 3 longest blood splatters. What could this be? The discontinuation in the blood splatter is most likely caused by something being removed. The blood stain was disrupted, likely because something blocked the way of the blood splatter. The appearance of a discontinuation shows that something was once there that has now been moved. Completed.
Have you found evidence that can prove your innocence?
This piece of evidence will be able to prove my innocence. Here's proof. Officer Ma, is a person able to kill someone with a knife while having his back towards them?
Of course not.
If so, this blood-stained coat will be able to prove my innocence.
So this coat ain't yours?
It is mine. I am wearing it.
What kind of cockamamie is this? With knife and blood, you're still saying you ain't guilty? Mr. Shen, how does this blood-stained coat prove that you are innocent?
Take a look at where the blood stains are. They appear on the back and not across the chest.
What does that imply?
It implies that I had my back towards the victim when his blood was spilled. As my back is facing the victim, I am unable to raise a knife to stab his chest.
That was quite reasonable.
The floor has multiple cast-off pattern blood stains, including one with a noticeable gap. It shows that there was once something there that had been moved later on.
Someone messed with the crime scene?
That something was probably me. If I am right, the bloodstain on my back should be able to match the bloodstain on the floor. This will prove that I was unconscious on the floor during the time of the crime. Therefore, the truth of the matter is, after the murderer killed Robert, he planted the knife in my hands to frame me for his crime.
Even while you are completely tied up, you're still able to calmly analyze the crime scene. Mr. Shen, that's impressive. It seems that you really are a detective.
You flatter me, Your Honor, so my suspicion has finally been cleared.
Your logic is sound, but if not you, then Robert killed himself.
If I want to find out the truth, I need to thoroughly investigate the crime scene. However, my hands and feet tied. It is impossible for me to investigate.
Officer Ma, how about we untie him? Your Honor, what if he...
Rest assured, Your Honor, I will not leave this place until we get to the bottom of this case.
If you try any funny business under my nose, you'll pay for it.
I don't know why I decided to go with
this voice.
for judge. I guess because he's fat, and that sounds like a fat guy voice. I'm finally allowed to move around in this room. I need to investigate the crime scene as quick as possible. I cannot miss a single detail. Throughout investigations, I will surely encounter many doubts. I should think carefully. You can see my effect. Nope. Let's see. Detective. The Chinese word for detective appeared in the Song Dynasty, 1960 to 1279, at the latest. Usually used as a verb, meaning to inspect and inquire, the word was later developed to also be used as the noun. For example, the arms mentioned in the memorandum for the reappraisal of matters in Ji-town were written during the Ming Dynasty, included detective, equivalent to scouts in modern times. By the end of the Qing Dynasty and the beginning of the Republic of China, the emergence of large quantities of detective fiction, such as Detective World and the stories of Sherlock Holmes, the term detective has evolved to refer specifically to investigators working on a case. Okay. Judge Chang, did you notice anything out of the ordinary when you arrived?
Well, I was not aware of anything unusual. Clarence shut the door. Officer Mark kicked it open, and we found you and Robert covered in blood.
I suppose no one suspicious was discovered during that process.
Well, none at all.
All right, I understand.
I can't believe Judge Chang would allow you to join in on investigations. Don't even try to play any tricks. I'm watching your every move.
Rest assured, officer, I will uncover the actual murder.
You better. Keep in mind, don't mess up the crime scene with your incompetence.
Of course. In order to find out the truth, I would like Officer Ma to answer a few questions of my own.
Go on then, ask away.
Officer Ma, were there any other people present when you arrived on scene? What happened?
Why are you asking so much? Are you trying to say that I didn't protect the crime scene? Let me give you the facts. Everything is exactly the way it was when we arrived. No one's allowed to mess with the crime scene under my watch.
Misunderstand me, Officer Ma. I just want to know what's happening. Know what happenings occurred before I woke.
On arrival, Clarence was shaking the door, saying he smelled blood and feared for his uncle. So I went up and kicked the door open. After that, well, you know what happened after.
I suppose no one could have come in or gone out during that time period.
Obviously, we got a soldier standing guard outside the courtyard. We searched the entire premise. We didn't find any others, during which no one left either. That's why the murderer is definitely you. Who else could it be, huh?
I understand. Once I complete my investigations, I will explain everything to you, Officer Ma.
Go on then, ask away.
Are you familiar with Robert, Officer Ma? Did he have any relatives? Perhaps any enemies?
He was an odd fellow who doesn't like socializing. And I ain't never heard him making any enemies. Robert was a broken down scholar. Failing exams, he became a writer and succeeded. I heard his wife died young and they had no children. He does have an nephew. Over there, one who won't quit sobbing. Stop crying already. I'm sick of that awful noise.
Oh, all right.
Go on then.
Robert's corpse. Can I commence an autopsy now? Yes.
External autopsy.
His mustache is crooked. Upon further inspection, there is glue on the underside. Mustache shape looked Western, not Han Chinese. Apparently, the deceased is wearing a fake mustache. There's white powder on the collar of the deceased. Feels like something made from glutinous rice, as it comes from the rice cake. Seems that Robert had eaten a rice cake before he died. His chest is stained with blood. Among 3 evident stab wounds, 2 were fatal. The wound is small and deep. The shape of the wound is consistent with the blood-stained knife. Locations of the 3 stab wounds are irregular and in different directions as well. A faint fragrance can be smelled from the hair of the deceased. The scent is neither from flowers or incense or cologne. It seems to resemble a scent similar to camphor wood. Thing. There were no abnormalities found on the limbs of the deceased. No hesitation wounds or defense wounds are present on any part of his body. It was quite peculiar. Thing. Deceased is in his undergarments and his coat is gone. I have searched the entire room for it. It is nowhere to be found. Actually, I haven't searched the entire room, not yet. This room is a locked room. How could the coat disappear out of thin air? Death by stabbing, no defense wounds, wore a false mustache, only dressed in undergarments, hair smelled of camphor wood. I've completed investigations on the corpse. Need to reconsider relative doubts. Several pieces of rice cake on the plate. Now they're all gone. Uncle, you suffered such a miserable death. I am sorry for your loss. In order to uncover the truth, I need to ask you a few questions. You're the one who murdered him. There's no need for your crocodile tears. Someone murdered your uncle and framed me. I'm sure you would like to find out the truth as much as I do. Go on and ask, then. Please, tell me about the events you encountered this morning. My uncle and I had arranged to go to the book market this morning. We are both novelists. You also a novelist? Well, not yet, but I'll be a prolific novelist rich in publications one day. I understand. Please continue recounting what happened this morning. When the agreed time came, he didn't show up. He's rarely late, so I came here to look for him. When I arrived, I saw Earl Yang was already here. He said he didn't see my uncle either. I knocked on the door for quite a while, but no one answered. I had a sensitive nose, so I kept sensing the smell of blood coming from inside the room. Perhaps it was my novelist instinct, feeling something terrible, that I told Earl to go get help. When we finally entered the room, I found that my uncle had been murdered. Go on, ask. Of your uncle's interpersonal relationships, have you ever noticed anyone suspicious? Aren't you the most suspicious person? Then let me pose this question differently. Has your uncle held any grudges against anyone? My uncle's very friendly, but he held some kind of a grudge against Earl, the errand runner. What kind of grudge? Earl attempted to steal coins from the table during a delivery, but my uncle caught him. Earl was seized by the government and got beaten for it too. That tracks for China. When did this happening occur? It was about half a month ago, so I'm sure he's still bitter about it. You suspect that Earl murdered him out of vengeance? After all, he's the one who delivers rice cakes to my uncle. Also, when I arrived here this morning, he was already here. I don't know how long he'd been. That I recall, he'd have a sort of sneaky look on his face. It seems that it is necessary to talk about this issue with Earl. Go on and ask. No more questions. Robert's desk is placed in front of the window. When I met him late last night, he was bent over his desk writing the entire time. Let me take a look at what he has on his desk. Crime scene investigation. There's a pile of blank calligraphy papers in the drawer. drawer with a paperweight placed on top. Next to the papers are 2 new pens, 3 candles, and a box of matches. There's also a small box. It is an ink cartridge made of tin, holding a half-used ink block. There's a pile of blank calligraphy. Carbon white pomelo candlestick. There's still half a stick of unburned candle on top. Stack of books on the table, including Investigator and the Adventures of Sherlock Holmes. A rack with 4 calligraphy brushes hanging on it. A piece of oil paper underneath the rack. The ink on one of the calligraphy brushes has not dried out yet. Simple square-shaped inkstone. There are several plum blossoms engraved on one side. There's a layer of residual ink on the inkstone that is starting to harden into a jellied state. There's a book titled Tales of the Moon Colony. There are several magazines underneath it, all of which are illustrated fiction. A stack of newspapers, various issues of the Shanghai News have all published Robert's works. Frame on the window that would stop persons from climbing in or out. No traces of scaling. Not able to find any useful clues. It seems like something is missing from the table. I give up. If only Frankie was here. He's very skilled in things like this. There are piles of old books underneath the novelist's bed. On a bedside table. There are books and several old newspapers on top. In the bedside table are undergarments and such. A newspaper here that carries the news of Robert publishing his novel. Presumed innocent. I've heard about this novel before, but I didn't know that he was the author. Put on this newspaper. One on the left is Robert, one on the right seems to be the lady we saw last night. This young lady is Petra Liu, editor who helped Robert publish books. John, I've been waiting for you. I heard there's been a murder in that house. Donner has orders that there's be no shouting at the crime scene. Yeah, that doesn't sound like much. John, you don't look very well. Everything all right? I'm fine. However, I am afraid I will have to stay here until the truth is uncovered. Have you found the murderer? Who's the prime suspect? At the moment, the prime suspect is me. I can't believe the murderer was actually you. Let me help you. His Honor has orders that random people aren't allowed to enter. Mr. Soldier, I'm not just some random person. Judge Chang has orders that I need to guard this gate. You aren't allowed to enter. Sir, he ordered you to guard the gate and keep out people irrelevant to the case, right? You're not wrong. If someone is relevant, would he be allowed to enter? That's true. Sir, John is unfortunately a suspect in this case. He's trying to clear his name. As I am his trustworthy assistant, don't you think that I am also involved in this case? I get it now. I knew Mr. Soldier would understand. You're the accomplice. The accomplice is also involved in investigations. You come in and be investigated. Investigation can't be delayed. John Shen briefed Frankie on the case, and that is the general situation. That is your evaluation of this case? Nope, this is just a sign for becoming an accomplice. Hey, Cyrano, welcome. So you may be wondering why we're playing a visual novel instead of Lego Dimensions or Spyro. That's because Lego Dimensions needs to update, and it's a big one. It's a big one update. So we're playing a demo that I downloaded the other day for Murders on the Yangatse River. Ugh. It was good enough they allowed you to come in. Hurry up and help me investigate. Okie dokie.
Who goes there? Who gave you the nerve to break in?
Judge Chang, Officer Ma, this is Frankie, my assistant. Please allow him to assist me.
We already made an exception by allowing your investigation, and now an assistant?
He is mechanically minded and skilled in comparing traces. He'll be of great help.
Yeah, that's what's called science. Clearly your doubts, Officer Ma. Since we've already allowed Mr. Shen to investigate, let him do things his way.
You have my gratitude, Your Honor.
You fail us, I'll add obstruction of official duties to your list of crimes.
Yeah, we definitely seem to be in China. Frankie, this wardrobe is locked. You think you could find a way to open it?
Yeah, no problem. This kind of bolt-pin spring lock is a piece of cake.
I will leave it to you then.
What you doing touching that wardrobe for, you punk? I thought I told you not to mess with the crime scene.
Officer Ma, this wardrobe is one of the few remaining blind spots. I believe that neither you or Judge Chang would want to get this case wrong.
Of course, due diligence is crucial to this case. You'd better be careful when you're opening that.
Don't worry, Mr. Officer. I'm an expert on locks. It's under lock and attempt to unlock it. Okay. Alright, simple enough.
Ah, I did it! Crime scene investigation.
Look! Looks like someone hid inside this wardrobe before. Partition board removed, clothes piled, enough space for one to hide. Could it be that the murderer once hid inside this wardrobe? There's no rush to jump to conclusions. Let us first examine the crime scene carefully. These are all clean clothes. They're now piled up on one side. These clothes are compressed. The board couldn't compress clothes alone. John, there's a strip of cloth over here. Could this be a clue? Take it out for further examination. Of course. John, bunch of strip of cloth. Probably used as a ribbon to tie up quilts. Ribbon is dirty in the middle. Seems to be smudged with dust. This quilt has traces of binding. The ribbon most likely was removed from here. Why would someone remove the ribbon from a bundled quilt and stuff it inside the clothes? Indeed, it is quite peculiar. We need to record this situation. I don't know. I don't know nothing about Frankie. I'm gonna guess he's not Chinese or any kind of Asian. I don't think Frankie's Asian. John, what is that black spot? A wood chip. Well, the clothes are clean. Guess a piece broke off from the partition board and landed there? No. The color and texture of this wood chip differs from that of the partition board. I'm knowledgeable in types of wood. Let me take a look. It really is different. Let me smell it as well. There we go. We got the sniffs. Without a doubt, it's the same material as the partition board. Explain your analysis. Camphor wood wardrobes can repel insects and leave a lasting fragrance on clothes stored within. However, this chip has no fragrance. It's brownish and hard. Seems more like pine wood. Why would a pine wood chip appear in a wardrobe made of camphor wood? Worth noting. Need to keep an eye out for objects made from pine wood in this house. You're very welcome. You're very welcome for the sniffs. It was very important. Seems quite odd. John, have you noticed something unusual? Look closely at the bottom of the wardrobe. The left side of the clothes has collected dust. Yet, the empty space to the right is unusually clean, as if it had just been wiped. And it seems like someone cleaned this place. A simple and modest front door made of pine wood. Broken latch still hangs on the door, exposing the grain of the wood. Officer Ma, did you say that you broke the latch with a kick? When I got here, that Clarence was shaking the door with all his might. What good would that do when the door is latched from the inside? So I went up and bam! Kicked the door right open. Guess it works. Even though that would probably hurt your knee doing that. Hey, detective, what's this? These rice cakes are a local delicacy. I ate a piece last night. I don't think you should have done that. Why'd you pause, detective? How did you feel after you ate a piece last night? I did not feel much. I ate a piece last night and lost consciousness right after. Seeing your reaction, this bundle of rice cakes probably is not laced with knockout drugs. Give it. There's a list of who's who. There's Frankie. Doesn't say where he's from, although he does have an Asian last name. Sue, Franklin Sue, Raymond Chang, Robert Lowe, John Shen, Earl Yang, Clarence Lowe, Billy Chen. Okay. Interesting. We got some we got English names with Asian last names, with Chinese last names. That's it's interesting since we're obviously in China. All right, Earl. Mr. Official, when can I go? I still have some steamed buns to deliver this morning. Excuse me, who may you be? My name is Earl Yang. I run errands on the daily. I was the one who called the officials today. May I ask you about the case? Of course. Everyone around here knows I'm warm-hearted, considerate, helpful, friendly. Just tell me what happened this morning. Mr. Lowe loves rice cakes. Every morning, Mr. Lowe will ask me to deliver a bundle. And as I specialize in errand running, my service is 100% impeccable. Everyone around knows. Just tell me what you saw when you arrived at Robert's courtyard. Usually, Mr. Lowe is already out of bed and exercising in the courtyard waiting for me. This morning, when I came to deliver the rice cakes, as usual, I didn't see Mr. Lowe anywhere. I thought he probably overslept, so I hollered for him. There was no response. Saw the gates are open, so I went inside the courtyard and put the rice cakes on the table. Then Clarence, Mr. Lowe's nephew, called my name. I think he was also looking for his uncle. I went over to knock on the doors. There was no response at all. Clarence smelled blood and asked me to call officials. I was so scared, I ran all the way to the government office and got Officer Ma. Officer Ma and Clarence kicked the doors together while I waited outside. You mean to say that you never entered Robert's house? After hearing someone died in there, my legs were scared stiff. How could I dare go in? I was planning to leave, but a soldier came up and blocked the gate. I got stranded here. I understand now. Thank you. Is there anything else you want to ask? How much do you know about Robert? I'm just an errand runner. I'm really not that familiar with Mr. Lowe. Since Officer Ma is familiar with Mr. Lowe, why don't you go and ask Officer Ma about this? How is that so? When I was here, there was a bunch of times I saw Robert Lowe and Officer Ma meeting in private. They seemed to be real acquainted with one another, but... However, there was once when they got into a fight and Officer Ma even unsheathed his blade. Did you hear what they were talking about? The time they were fighting? I didn't dare to listen. Officer Ma was quite furious. I need to confirm the dispute with Officer Ma. Anything else you want to ask? The rice cakes Robert eats are delivered by you. Is that correct? Sure, I deliver them every day. Everyone around here knows that I do my job seriously. Last night I passed out after eating a rice cake. Apparently it was laced with knockout drugs. What? It wasn't me. I didn't do that. Don't say weird things. I have nothing against Mr. Lowe. I've never even met you before. Why would I do that? The rice cakes you deliver to Robert even ever pass through the hands of someone else? Impossible. If something is handed to me, there's no way I'd give it to someone else. However, I have heard that Lowe is very fond of rice cakes. It's possible someone else bought it for him. Do you know of anyone who gifted him rice cakes? Not a clue. How about you let me go and ask Merchant Bao? Everyone around knows that I'm... No, thank you. Anything else? Earl, I heard that you once had a grudge with Robert. Is that true? No way. How could I ever have the guts to hold a grudge against Mr. Lowe? Robert noticed you stealing his money and you were beaten at the government office for it. That was all a misunderstanding. How could that even count as a grudge? I saw silver coins on the floor, so I wanted to pick them up and return them to him. That's all in the past. If Mr. Shen hadn't reminded me, I would have forgotten all about it already. It was only half a month ago. Getting so soon? Could it be that you felt wronged by Mr. Lowe, then decided to kill him out of vengeance? That's wrongful accusation. I don't even have the guts to kill a chicken, let alone a person. I like how every time we switch back to Earl, I just give him a completely different voice. Like, I'm trying to keep it similar, and just based on the fact that his name is Earl, I'm trying to go for like kind of a redneck voice, but not like overly redneck. And how would a Chinese redneck sound? What does a Chinese redneck sound like? I want to. How do Asian rednecks sound? I want to know how that sounds. When you arrive on the scene this morning, were there any other people around? No one. But Clarence arrived pretty much right after. I already told you everything about my morning in detail. Do you need me to repeat myself? Anything else? No question. Look, John, there are 2 free-range chickens here. Sure, 2 chickens. Do you think they're involved in this case? Free-range chickens, or walking chickens, have delicious meat due to their ample exercise. Okay. I was going to try talking to him, but not. Alright, let's talk to Ossifer Ma.
You're all over the place. You're not messing with the crime scene, are you?
Rest assured, Officer Ma, I'm a professional in that aspect. In order to find out the truth, I would like Officer Ma to answer a few of my questions.
Go on then, ask away.
Officer Ma, I heard that you once had a dispute with Robert. You...
The audacity! How dare you suspect me?
I have yet to confirm a suspect now. I also believe that Officer Ma has nothing to hide.
I guess there's no harm in telling you about it. Robert asked me to drink and share experiences for his novels.
It was only drinks and stories. Why would there be a need to draw your sword?
You heard that gossip from Earl, didn't you? That was only a verbal dispute. We just had different views on the case, that's all.
Sir Ma says that it was only a verbal dispute. But is that really the truth?
Well, then ask away.
Judge Chang, did you notice anything out of the ordinary when you arrived?
Well, I was not aware of anything unusual. I checked the door, Officer Ma kicked it in, and we found you and Robert covered in blood.
Okay, nothing new. Robert committed suicide. We did not find any hesitation wounds on Robert. It is very unusual for a suicide case. There are no injuries caused by a fight or fall. It is also quite unusual for a homicide case. Perhaps this can explain why there aren't any defense wounds present. Oh. No. That's unlikely. There's no correlation between them. Fish cake crumbs? The reason why there weren't any defense wounds was because Robert ate the rice cakes that contained knockout drugs. The ones I ate. He was in a state of unconsciousness when he was murdered. And must have been another person in the room at that time. That person is the murderer. Who else could it have been? How were they able to leave the locked room? How did the murderer leave? The room was locked from the inside. I hung the door latch myself. Only Robert and I were inside the room until Ma broke in. The way to enter or exit the room is by going through the wooden front door. How did the murderer leave the scene without removing the door latch? Or perhaps the other way. How did the murderer latch the door from the outside? If the room was locked, the coat could not just have disappeared out of thin air. The fact of the coat of the deceased is missing is particularly odd. Assuming Ma was honest before they arrived on the scene, the room was locked with no way in or out. Then this coat must still be inside the room. I should talk with Robert's relative. Need to obtain more information on the coat. Nothing useful on that desk. However, I feel something was unusual about it. It seems like something is missing from the desk. Could be. Or whatever he was writing. John, why is this wood chip worth investigating? How is it connected to this case? Isn't it common for something dirty to stick onto clothes? The wood chip appears between two piles of clean clothes. Also, it is made of a different wood. That's the reason why I am so interested. Its relevance to the case depends on where it came from. Perhaps the wood chip came from this place. Here's proof. John, this wood chip come from the door latch. The material and texture is a perfect match with the door latch's fracture. Well done. This may just be the key to unfold the truth. But very strange. How could a wood chip from the fracture of a door latch appear in a wardrobe? As the case gradually becomes clearer, the truth will come to light. When I questioned him about the quarrel, Earl seemed somewhat flustered. Furthermore, he had a chance to tamper with the rice cakes. Maybe Earl did kill him out of revenge. His ribbon is dirty in the middle. It must have been used in some way to leave such a smudge. John, do you think the murderer took the ribbon to bind you or Robert? It's a reasonable guess, however. There are no ligature marks present on either Robert or I. Oh, I see. Then again, this ribbon. Can't help but feel like I've seen it before. What was it? I remember now. When I arrived last night, I saw cloth strips hanging from the ceiling. Could it be that Robert was strangled to death before he was stabbed? No. There would be strangulation marks around the corpse's neck. Officer Ma tried to make light of the situation during our discussion. However, my intuition tells me that his connection with Robert is not as simple as he depicts. Okay. Walnut bedside table. Presumed innocent. I always liked this novel. I didn't know he was the one who wrote it. Detective, look at the photo on this newspaper. The one on the left is Robert Lowe, and the one on the right is the young lady we saw crying in the bamboo forest last night. According to this, the young lady is Petra Liu, the editor who helped Robert publish his books. That is. Anything else to say, Clarence? Robert's apparel. Your uncle's attire, coat, deerstalker, and false mustache is quite unusual.
The hat and the mustache are all characteristics of his novelist identity. He purposely dressed himself up this way to become famous.
That ill-fitting strange coat is also one of his characteristics.
Strange coat? You mean that Western-style coat he wears all the time?
Precisely. That tailor-made coat of his.
The tailor-made coat was one of my uncle's characteristics. He spent a lot to hire the best tailor and use the best fabric for the coat. But it turned out...
The fact that this coat was not present at the crime scene what caught my attention.
So you're saying that my uncle's coat disappeared out of thin air?
Perhaps the murderer took it with them.
Detective Shen, you've provided me with an excellent plot for a novel. Go on, ask me.
According to Clarence, this coat was tailor-made for Robert. The coat is one of the characteristics of Robert's novelist identity. He wore it all the time. Something of such importance ought to be left at the scene. However, it is no longer in this room. The murderer is the only person to have left this room, was to take the coat with him. The murderer must have a reason to do so.
Detective, you've looked through this place. You explain your reasoning to Mr. Chang? Quit wasting time if you ain't got a proper answer. Just let me arrest you.
Begin reasoning? Now? Detective, what should we do? There's still a lot of mysteries we haven't solved yet. We have already examined all the places that could be investigated within the courtyard. Even though the truth is yet to be clear, we need to discuss the case with Judge Chang. Your Honor, I believe that we are now able to discuss this case.
So you may be done.
Deduction! The truth behind the locked room. Something. When the deceased was discovered, this room was sealed off. Locked room murder. Also, that was a very Phoenix Wright pose. Which makes sense. It says in the Steam description that it's an Ace Attorney-like. When the deceased was discovered, this room was sealed off. The window cannot be opened, giving us the front door, locked from the inside. The front door was reopened. The deceased and I were the only people inside the room. Under these circumstances, everyone, including myself, would instinctively believe that the murderer must be someone who is still within this room. It would be me. Hence, why we have all neglected the possibility of a third person hiding inside this room.
All right, then tell me, where on earth would this third person be hiding?
That would be the wardrobe. All traces within the wardrobe show that someone was hiding inside it not long ago.
There's one other person in the room? Detective Shen, was the person hiding in the wardrobe the murderer?
The person hiding inside the wardrobe was someone else.
Oh?
When I arrived last night, this wardrobe was already locked from the outside. If the person inside was the murderer, he would not have been able to get out by himself.
The person inside the wardrobe was not the murderer. Who could it have been?
Last night, I was the one who latched the door. Theoretically, it is highly unlikely for anyone else to enter the scene after that. The current situation is not much different from the past. It's under the bed, wardrobe. Evidence points to someone in the wardrobe, the only place to hide. Blood splatter confirms the presence of a third person. If the person in the wardrobe was not the murderer, then it could only be this person. Well, Shanna's unconscious on the floor. Rob's sitting at the table, and he's dead now. Three fatal stab wounds. The camphor wood stained with white rice cake powder. Fake stash. I don't think it's Earl. I'm wondering is why. The big mystery I have is why the fake stash? Could it be Rob? The person hiding in the wardrobe was not the murderer. Then it must have been Robert. What a load of bull. Why would Robert hide inside his own wardrobe? You playing hide and seek? It's the only possibility. You have eliminated the impossible. Whatever remains, however improbable, must be the truth. Why would Robert hide inside the wardrobe? No, he did not hide inside the wardrobe of his own will. He was hid inside by someone else. The person hiding inside the wardrobe last night was Robert. Then who did you meet? Didn't you just say that after you hung the door latch, Robert was the only person in the room? I believe that the person I saw in this room last night was not Robert, but the actual murderer. Candlelight inside last night. I had knocked for some time before getting a response. Before opening the door, they even specifically tried to confirm if we had ever met. If the person you met was not Robert, how couldn't you recognize the corpse this morning? He wore a fake mustache, lowered his head, and kept his back turned to me in the dim light. Time, the real Robert was most likely knocked out and moved inside the wardrobe. You just said does explain the presence of a third person in the room. Officer Ma, what do you reckon? These are all just speculations. You got any evidence that proves the person who was hiding inside the wardrobe was Robert? Either the ribbon or the wood chip. I'm gonna go with the ribbon. Are you saying that this can prove Robert was inside the wardrobe last night? Why is it that I can't tell? Well, give me a moment. I recall the wardrobe was made of chemical. Okay. You got any evidence that proves the person was hiding? Wood chip. Alright. Are you saying that this can prove Robert? What? It's the autopsy. His hair, His hair smells like camphor wood. I'm dumb. I'm an idiot. This is the autopsy report from initial investigations. It'll explain a lot of questions. Robert's hair smelled of camphor wood, confirming he hid inside the wardrobe.
How's that sound?
Camphor wardrobes repel insects and leaves a lasting fragrance on clothes stored within. Even if Robert's clothes caught this scent, his hair wouldn't, unless... Robert was inside the wardrobe and his head was against the partition board the entire time.
Don't you forget Robert usually wears a hat? It could have just been the scent from his hat.
That hat has no scent. Coats and hats worn frequently don't go in the wardrobe.
Detective Shen's deduction is indeed reasonable. What else have you found on the deceased?
Look here, white glutinous rice powder on the collar of the deceased. Rice cake crumb. This shows that, like I had, he ate rice cakes that were laced with knockout drugs. He was stabbed 3 times, and the absence of defense wounds also proves this point. He wore a loose fake mustache, likely removed and reattached. All of the details above are able to confirm my deduction. That Robert I met last night was actually impersonated by the murderer.
Not bad, not bad. Deduction is very reasonable.
Your deduction ain't bad, I'll give you that.
But up until I broke the door, the room was locked from the inside.
I had the murderer leave this scene while the door latch was still hanging on the door.
True, front door is the only exit. Door latch can only be hung from within the room.
Please have a look, Your Honor. This is the key to solving the mystery of the door latch. Wood chip?
This is a wood chip?
That is correct. Key lies within this wood chip.
I don't get it. Ain't it normal for some stubble to fall from the partition board when moving it around?
No, it is abnormal. The wood chip did not fall on the partition board. It appeared on a pile of clean clothes. More importantly, the inner wardrobe is made of camphor wood, yet this wood chip is pine wood. Frankie carefully checked and confirmed wood chip matches broken latch. This wood chip is a piece of stubble that flew off when the door latch was broken. When Officer Ma broke the latch, the wardrobe remained locked until Frankie opened it just now. This is extremely abnormal.
That it's strange. Why would the wood chip appear inside the wardrobe?
I have yet to completely deduce what caused the wood chip to appear inside the wardrobe. However, this issue is insignificant at this stage. What we need to focus on is when the wood chip entered the wardrobe and what it uncovers.
Detective Shen, please. Tell me now, what truth does it uncover?
More importantly, it shows that the door latch was broken before the wardrobe was locked. It means that when the door latch broke, the doors of this wardrobe were still open. John, most recent time we know of that the wardrobe doors were open. Should be before you woke up, right? That is correct.
Then, doesn't that mean...
That means that before Officer Ma kicked the doors, the door latch was already broken. In other words, this is not a locked room at all. You're the best, detective.
No wonder the room was locked. It was so easy to kick open. I just thought it was shabby and old.
All contact leaves traces. The murderer's plan was flawed by a wood chip left in the wardrobe as incriminating evidence. This tiny wood chip not only exposed their cunning scheme, but also allowed me to follow his footprints and deduce his true identity. Clarence? Yeah? Maybe. I could see it. The person who murdered Robert is... Well, he's the only one. The murderer of this case is you, Clarence Lowe. You lie. How could I possibly kill my own uncle? Your Honor, please. He's trying to frame me.
Well, you believe that Clarence Lowe is the murderer? Where is the evidence?
The door latch was not broken when the doors were kicked open, but broken beforehand. The so-called sealed-off state of the room was an illusion created by the murderer. He appeared to knock on the door. He was just securing it from unwanted entry. Until Officer Ma kicked the door. That is when the murderer let go of the door. In this way, he could mislead others to believe the door was locked from the inside. You have all been fooled by his performance. Wait, what? It wasn't me! Clarence Lowe, I will tell you this. You're blinded by your ego. Your scheme has a fatal weakness. What weakness? To ensure the success of your plan, you had to control the door at all times. Thus, I could be sure that... Clarence Lowe, you are the murderer! You lie!
Clarence, is there anything else you want to say at this point?
He's a liar, deceiver, a fibster and a cheater, a phony and a misleader. I have something to say, too. Detective Shen, you made up a story and said a bunch of absurd theories. Did you really see it happen? Why in the world should we believe your words? In my opinion, you're the one who is misleading everyone. What evidence do you have for saying that? There's a clear and simple reason. I have no motive to murder my uncle. He is right. I've still not fully understood the circumstances related to the motive. Robert is my uncle, my family, my blood. Why would I want to kill him? What's more important is the problem between you and me. This is the first time we've ever met, am I right? That is correct. We have never met each other before. We've never met? Why would I go through the trouble of framing you by killing my own uncle? I couldn't possibly have known about your visit. How could I design a plot to frame you? It was a coincidence that I had surprised you in your act. A coincidence? Didn't you just say that all of this was a plot that I had designed?
Detective Shen, is it true that the two of you have never met?
Yes, that is correct.
If that's the case, then Clarence indeed has no reason to frame you.
Detective, things aren't looking too good for us.
Detective Shen, could you be mistaken?
No way! John's reasoning has never been wrong. Reasoning? More like a one-sided statement. Where's the proof? Do you have any? Do you think that wood chip is enough?
Well, Clarence also has a certain truth to his words. Detective Shen, do you have any further evidence to support your claim? Accusing him without proof is difficult and risks putting me in a tough spot if you're wrong.
Not at the moment. Without proof, I can only arrest you according to matters on scene. Come on then, Mr. Shen. You're gonna have to come with us to the government office. There are shameless people who claim to be detectives. Never thought I'd meet one today. Huh. I'll just have to think of it as drawing materials for my novel. I've just come so far with my reasoning. Am I really going to let him escape? Detective, try to think harder. Could it be that we missed some kind of clue? Didn't you always say that you were really confident in your memory palace? Evidence that can be used to accuse Clarence must still be in this room. The whole contact leaves traces. This is non-existent, instead undiscovered. All objects and images settle in different locations sequentially. What could be missing from the table? Handwritten manuscript. The thing that was missing from the table was Robert's manuscript. Ink on the inkstone has yet to dry. Has yet dried, and one of the calligraphy brushes has not dried out either. This proves that someone was writing something at the desk last night. It could have been Robert or Clarence, who was impersonating Robert. But no matter who it was, the manuscript should have been left there at the scene, as someone took it away. When was the manuscript taken away? I should have an impression of this matter. But investigating the desk, I felt strained. I need to grasp onto this feeling. That would be the case breaker, hidden inside my memory. I remember now. Upon waking, I recall seeing the manuscript on the desk, causing a peculiar sensation within me. This means that the manuscript was taken after I woke. Someone concealed this clue during investigations. Who was it? Why would he do this? The most likely person would be the murderer. However, there are still other possibilities. Other possibilities? What's the probability of the emergence of other possibilities? Very low. Aside from the murderer, no one else on the scene has had the motive to conceal clues. So how do we treat these low probability events? We temporarily exclude them from our hypothesis. I'm really busy right now. Could you go away? I'm helping you sort out your case, great detective. Assuming the murderer hid the manuscript, this manuscript must be very important to him. What could be written in the manuscript? Motive? The evidence? Last words? Or was the manuscript itself valuable? There are too many possibilities. This is the question you're supposed to be asking. Why would something he risked taking away in broad daylight be left behind that night? Either altered or they forgot. Or they forgot it at the scene. Although sounds unbelievable, the murderer forgot something when he left the scene. Upon returning, he recognized the manuscript's importance and took the risk of keeping it. This case was a homicide. The scheme was planted in advance. The murderer is a very meticulous person. He carried out his plans carefully. What kind of a thing could they have forgotten? Are you sure that everything went according to the murderer's plan? That's right. There was one thing the murderer could not have planned. What was not part of the murderer's plan? My arrival. Even Clarence himself said that he could not possibly have known of my arrival. However, he actually designed a locked room and framed me for his crime. The most unreasonable part of all this is that I became a part of this murder plan. What if you hadn't appeared then? Would have been another plan. Evidently, the murderer had another murder plan, which was his original plan. The murderer's plan was foiled by my surprise visit and the insistence on meeting Robert. Realizing I had never met Robert, the killer improvised and posed as him to frame me. So what was the murderer's original plan? Falsify Robert's suicide. If I had not appeared, it would have been only Robert's corpse. Evidently, the murderer's original plan was to make Robert kill himself in the locked room. If the original plan was to falsify a suicide, what could be hidden within the manuscript? It's clear to me now. There must have been a dying declaration left unseen. Detective Shen, if you keep dawdling around, I'm gonna have to resort to violence. Hold on. Judge Chang, Officer Ma, I am now aware of all the murderer's schemes. I, John Shen, promise to uncover the truth. Your Honor, there is no need to listen to his fabrications any longer.
Seeing how much this bothers you, I actually would like to give Detective Shen another
Brave there, Clarence, buddy.
Detective Shen, although I believe you are at the end of your rope, you may begin.
Clarence and I are complete strangers, yet I became a crucial part of his scheme because Clarence improvised his plan. His original plan was to falsify Robert's suicide.
To falsify a suicide? Detective Shen, do you have any evidence?
I believe the murderer accidentally left a forged suicide note here when he fled the scene.
Oh, there was such a thing?
Detective Shen, how could you be so full of yourself at a time like this? If you found a suicide note, take it out for everyone to see then.
If he really did forge some kind of suicide note, I'm a cuff Clarence in an instant.
Officer Ma, may I ask you a question?
Go on then.
When I first awoke, I remember seeing a piece of paper on the desk. Did you see it?
Now that you mention it, I think there was. Then again, I don't remember seeing that clearly either.
You may have repeatedly stressed that no one allowed to tamper with the crime scene. However, during investigations, the murderer secretly hid the note under your note. Let us search the room again and find the suicide note. Detective Shen, I advise you to stop stalling for time. Your ability to make up stories is even better than us novelists.
Detective Shen, I have heard enough reasoning today. Although your deductions sound quite reasonable after all, they are just one-sided statements. I need to see solid evidence to settle this case.
Judge Chang is so perspicacious.
Since you claim that there was a suicide note, you may have the obligation to find it. Your last chance. Please point out where exactly is this suicide?
Your Honor, there's not a big difference between one chance and two chances. Yeah.
Give me one last chance. This is what Detective Chad said himself just now.
I am grateful, Judge Chang. One chance is more than enough. There's no such evidence like that at all. So, Detective Shen,
Please point it out.
Detective, we only have one chance left. What are we gonna do? Times like this, there's no choice but to take a gamble. He's holding it. The suicide note is hidden right here. Oh, where? Evidently, it is hidden on you. You lie! Ma and I both searched inside and outside this house, but no note was found. The only possibility is that the forged suicide note is on you. Judge Chang, does John Shen want to search my body without any clear evidence? I'm a provincial scholar. I shall be treated with dignity.
Well,
If it is necessary to make myself more clear, this is the exact location. But how could that possibly be hidden on me? Manuscript missing? Could be the book that you have been holding this entire time. The forged suicide note must be hidden within it. No, that's not.
Officer Ma, take that book for examination.
Clarence Lowe, stay where you are and don't you dare move. Hand over that book.
You. What? Yeah. Don't come near me.
Where are you running off to, punk?
Stop! Stop that!
Huh? Your Honor, look. Actually was a piece of paper folded in here.
Dire straits, I'll take my life. My dear nephew, please manage my affair. Keep it simple. Accurate foretelling, Detective Shen. This is indeed a suicide note.
Clarence Lowe, I can't believe it was you. Robert loved and cared for you enough. How could you do this to him?
That's nonsense. He's the one who let me down. So, Clarence, are you admitting that you killed Robert? Slander! Lies! It wasn't me! You should never commit murder, regardless of my resentment towards Robert. Any resentment towards Robert.
Detective Shen, could you recall the sequence of events in this entire case from those?
Sure. The initial plan was to drug Robert and use the ribbon in the wardrobe to kill him. By using the door latch, he could create an illusion of Robert hanging himself in a locked room. However, during his act of murder, I arrived unexpectedly, insisting on meeting with Robert. Therefore, his only option was to improvise his plan and frame John for the murder. Clarence drugged me, killed Robert, and framed me by placing the knife in my hand. Thereupon, he broke the door latch according to his original plan to create a locked room, not knowing that everything leaves traces. However, murder in reality could be the same as the imagination of committing crimes in novels. Clearing the blood took longer than expected, delaying the scene preparation to the plan. As he was in a hurry, he left many loopholes.
Loopholes? What loopholes?
When he broke the door latch, he did not notice the wood chip that it flew into his sleeve. He had no time to recognize the wardrobe and simply stuffed the ribbon into the clothes pocket. Without notice, the wood chip slipped out from his sleeves and was left in the locked wardrobe. The most fatal one was that he actually forgot to take the suicide note with him. So he took away the manuscript from the table and hid the note in it. Am I mistaken, Clarence Lowe? You are the murderer. No. None of you truly understand. That's mine. It belongs to me. All of this is mine. How could I? No. No way. No way, no way, no way, no way, no way. Oh, eat down.
Look, it's faded. Detective Shen, your performance has impressed me deeply. Not only were you able to clear your name, you also uncovered the culprit.
Extraordinary.
However, I still have a glimmer of doubt.
Pray tell, Your Honor.
The handwriting on the suicide note in Robert's manuscript is strikingly similar. Clarence has not confessed. His motive is not clear. This case faces many variables.
In order for this to become an ironclad case, more evidence needs to be found. Am I correct?
Yes, that's right. He reckoned, Detective Shen.
Clarence wore Robert's coat when he was impersonating him. That coat was missing. He probably took the coat when he first left the scene. Must have a compelling reason. Oh, what reason is that? I suspect it was stained with the victim's blood. The drugged rice cakes as well. Clarence must have taken them away. He didn't have much time to deal with these items. They could still be hidden somewhere. Well, Officer Ma, what do you reckon?
If we find out that Clarence is hiding a blood-stained coat, then the case is closed. I'll send people out to search for it right away.
Well, what's left of this matter is all procedural. Sorry to wrong you in the first place, Detective Chen. Let's leave this place together.
Case number 1, unexpected misfortune. Case closed.
Detective, you don't seem particularly happy even though the case is closed. Is it because you still haven't figured out the motive? Then don't worry about it. We'll just go and ask Clarence after he wakes up. Frankie, do you still remember the reason why I came to visit Robert? You told me it was related to Robert's manuscript. Oh, you wanted to look into the case that happened 3 years ago in Tokyo. Your brother. Actually, I checked the local newspapers about this. I didn't see much was reported. To the particular location of the crime, the police ordered those involved to keep secrecy, including me. Perhaps no more than 5 people know the details of this case. Recently, I stumbled upon a new detective fiction published on the Shanghai News. But was it the one Robert was writing? That is correct. The writer, Robert Lowe, lives far off in a village in Hunan. What was eerie about this matter was... John, could it be that... Yes, the details of this crime was written in Robert's novels are exactly the same as that case. Ah, now that Robert's dead, we've lost another lead. My only hope is Clarence. Perhaps he will know of something, but he is still unconscious. If that's the case, why don't we go grab some breakfast, John? Let me tell you something. I walked past this food stall earlier, and the fermented bean curd they were selling smelled really yummy. Case number 1 closed. That's probably also the end of the demo. Or not? John, I regret agreeing to help Judge Chang find the blood-stained coat. I thought you were confident when you guaranteed success and took this matter into your hands. Searching for clues is way too difficult. I'm much better at inventing things. Go take a look at Clarence's house. Let's start with the place he's most familiar with. Hey, your train of thought is as clear as crystal, Detective. Look, John, this giant tinder bamboo. My idol, Mr. Edison, was inventing the light bulb. He tried over 1,000+ material. He discovered that this type of bamboo can be made into good filament after carbonization. This must be Clarence Lowe's house, right? That is correct. How did you come to that conclusion? Because I see a familiar-looking Mr. Soldier right over there.
His Honor ordered that no one is to enter.
Mr. Soldier, remember us? We're the detectives who solved the Robert Lowe case this morning.
I remember. You're the accomplice. Accomplices are not allowed to enter.
Sir, we've been entrusted by Officer Ma to search for evidence. Can we enter the room?
You too may enter. Judge Chang has instructed that if Detective Shen came, I must cooperate. John can bring home the bacon. Let us hurry on in to investigate. I'm surprised that the demo did not end right there at the case closed. It's so hot in this room. Not just hot, but sweltering. Dawn has just begun. There should not be a need for a charcoal fire. Is Clarence too weak to forego blankets in summer? Frankie, do not hurry into assumptions. John, let's hurry up. The wardrobe is locked. We try to break it open? If I were Clarence, I'd hide the coat in the wardrobe. No showtime. Oh dear. Okay, so that's why they didn't end. That's why they didn't end it immediately. You have completed the trial play for case 1. Select new game after returning to the main menu to unlock trial play for case number 3. I don't think we'll do that. I think instead we're going to do the thing we originally planned to do. It's, feel like the game crashed as it was shutting down. Yeah, I think the game crashed. But it got me. It's got me interested. Add to wish list. All right. It's definitely an Ace Attorney like. It's got the similar kind of base gameplay, but at the same time, it also reminds me of Danganronpa, especially with the slide-ins. What? Why am I updating my? I don't. What? This is updating PlayStation. I don't. Okay, that's. Whatever. All right. Lego Dimensions time. Let's go. But yeah, it also reminds it's an Ace Attorney Danganronpa kind of combo. What it reminds me of, or what it feels like, and I am perfectly fine with that. All right. All right, Lego Dimensions time. Let's go. It has been a while. It's been a long while since I have played Lego Dimensions. And probably still my favorite Lego game. Because it's absolutely nuts. Because, I mean,
You get to play as Batman, Gandalf, Wildstyle, Sonic the Hedgehog, Batgirl, Shell, insert which Doctor Who you want, the Powerpuff Girls, Raven, Starfire, the characters from Lego Chima, Bill Murray Ghostbuster, Fat Lady Ghostbuster from Female Ghostbusters, Newt Scamander, Hermione Granger, Voldemort, Harry Potter, Scooby-Doo, Shaggy. You get to play as like a shit ton of Warner Bros. Properties. Plus more. All in Lego form. And it's absolutely nuts. And it's awesome.
Hey, I found the thing. Anomaly located, Master.
And I love it.
I found it.
You found it?
After all these years of searching, it really exists. Foundation Prime. This depicts the Foundation Element's artifacts from the start of time, scattered across the dimensions, and only I can gather them in one place.
Just so you know, the foundation elements are the cornerstones of time and space, so they're kind of important to the entire universe.
Your services are no longer required.
But the elements can't be safely harnessed. It's too dangerous. And what about the payload you promised me?
I will have them all. I will control their power.
I am disappointed they never released a Lord Vortex figure. I'm surprised they didn't. Not even as a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive, like with Green Arrow and Supergirl. Which those are the only two figures I need to get. And of course, they're expensive.
But there is another way.
The planet in the back reminds me of Cybertron. Please tell me I'm not the only one. Alright, let's see. Connecting to the LEGO Dimensions server. Those are probably shut down. Gravity click. Nope. We're sorry, we don't want... We're sorry you don't want to help. Hopefully you'll reconsider in the future. Thanks! Oh, in preparation for new content. Yeah, new content that was released way long ago. Yes. Yes. Oh, I gotta download all this stuff again. Yes. Yes, I want to download Harry Potter. Yes, I want to download Mission Impossible. Yes, I want to download E.T. Yes, I want to download Fantastic Beasts. Yes, I want to download Gremlins. I definitely want to download Sonic. Yes, I want to download Knight Rider. Yes, I want to download the Lego Batman movie story pack. Which, the Lego Batman movie is the best Lego movie. I will not hear any other... I will not hear anything to the contrary. Yes, I will download the Powerpuff Girls. Yes, I will download Beetlejuice. Yes, I will download Teen Titans Go. Alright. Updates. Oh boy. Let's see. Is there a game? There is no save data. Okay, we're starting a fresh new game. Oh boy. That sucks. I mean, I don't mind playing through the game again, but I would have liked to get 100% at least once before I had to before I replayed through the game again. Because if you think other Lego games 100% is a lot, you ain't seen nothing yet. Please do not place the toy pad on a metal surface. I have it on wood. Place Batman. I have that set. It's in one of the Batcave sets.
No littering! What does Bane want with all this kryptonite, Batman?
What everyone wants with kryptonite to take down Superman. But not today. Cut him off at the bridge. We'll have him cornered.
Okay, Batman.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and we were having such a nice chase. Robin.
Gandalf.
You shall not pass!
We're certainly going to try.
Fly, you fools!
Where's Robin?
What? Behind you!
I said, where's Robin?
My dear fellow, I have no idea what you're talking about. Have you tried looking in a tree?
Not a Robin. Robin. He got sucked into a weird hole in Gotham. I jumped in and it led me to you.
And you are?
I'm Batman.
Batman.
My thanks. Frodo! The ring! Frodo has the one ring! It cannot fall into the enemy's hands! Quickly, fly!
I'm not an actual bat, Gandalf.
I suppose we'll just wait for them then.
Yep. And wild style.
Everything
Is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome.
The best.
This dance-up was fixed! I mean, well done, Wild Style!
Yes. I mean, you know, whatever. Hey, wait, that's mine.
No, no.
It'd be a kraken, I knew it! What the? Where did Metalbeard go?
Batman? Gandalf? Batman?
Ow, you landed on my back, man. I'm Batman. No, I didn't say, hey, I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman. I'm Batman.
Oh, twins! I wonder if one of them is evil.
Where did you come from? And why are there two Batmans? Batmen? Batmens?
There aren't. There's only one Batman. I don't know who the stiff is.
Well, this is all wonderful. But I don't suppose you saw a young halfling pass this way.
What's a halfling?
The only thing we saw was our friend Metalbeard getting dragged into a strange vortex.
I think it was some kind of dimensional rift. Where is it?
It disappeared after it took him.
So you didn't cause all that?
Might I suggest that we set out on a quest to find this, rift, you say?
A quest? Let me go pack some rainbow-colored Lego bricks.
And I'll get my wrench.
We shall be the Fellowship of the...
Fellowship of the That's a terrible name.
Aw. They left without the whole gang?
Gang schmang, they left without me!
That guy wasn't anything special. Dang it.
We are at this strange beast's mercy.
It's okay, Lego Batman. You
You
tried.
We must get out.
Agreed. I need your scanner. If I can locate whatever's generating this rift, then I can disrupt it.
Does that mean it worked?
Day-team combat has been installed. Nope.
Well, I don't quite know what you did, but we're still alive.
Are you sure?
This technology looks advanced. My guess, that gateway created the rift that brought us here.
Which gateway?
The one that exploded?
Then perhaps...
We should rebuild it.
Seems like a good idea. Options. Subtitles on. Audio glitching. There's like some static-y, there's some static or something. Oh, no. Oh. Not what I wanted to do. Stupid. Stupid text box popped up as I was jumping. Okay, good. I thought it would load me into the level. I'm like, no, didn't want to do that. It's not automatic.
I believe this will take a bit more than an elvish incantation to solve.
We need a master builder. Yep, well, I've already got it built, so we can just skip all the way to the end. This was the one issue that I have with Lego Dimensions is for the vehicles.
That was literally the second dumbest
you
thing
didn't
I've
get
ever
like
seen.
actual paper instructions for them. You have to get the instructions in the game. Batmobile. Yes. Save it onto the void tag. I mean, for the portal. Okay, fine, fair enough. But for the vehicles, it would have been nice to have like maybe just a little fold out kind of not like a full instruction booklet. But just a little pamphlet that like folds out.
Rerouting for backup power. All systems are go. Limited system functionality restored.
Limited system functionality? Am I gonna lose an arm if I go through that thing?
It does look unstable. I saw some glowing parts get sucked into it. They must have been important.
Well, it seems to be alive, at least.
My relic scanner's showing that there's definitely something through there.
Could it be leading us to the missing bricks?
Could be.
Or Metalbeard.
Couldn't be.
That's Metalbeard! He's in trouble! Or he's happy. He uses R for a lot of things. Either way, we have to find him.
Well, here we go. Batmobile off. Yeah.
We are not in Gotham anymore.
I would have had a more pleasant journey on the back of that Balrog.
It's so colorful.
Yes, it is rather pleasant.
I can't see Metalbeard.
Well, something's close. You're still tracking that signal. This way.
Wait, turn the volume up. I have the exact opposite issue of every other game. This one's too quiet.
Careful. This place might look pretty, but we can't let our guard down.
Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Only characters such as the Cyberman, Gollum, Wicked Witch, Ethan Hunt, Harry Potter, Voldemort, B.A. Baracus, Aaron Gilbert, Newt Scamander, Gizmo, Tina Goldstein, Phone Home, Niffler, Swooping Evil, Hermione Granger, Chase McCain, Minor, Mouth, and Mikey, K9, and BMO. Bunch of all these other. Well, since we are in the Wizard of Oz, where's the Wicked Witch? The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. Here we go. Wicked Witch.
Well, hello, my pretties.
Cleaned up monkey. There it is. Flying monkey. I've never actually seen Wizard of Oz. Which as a Kansan seems like a crime. You can take the monkey off.
Fly, you fools!
Why is no? Is the cord on cord? Come
The
on.
wizard is never late, nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Oh yeah, we won't be able to do a lot of won't be able to 100% levels how to get the thingamybobs. Only characters such as Aquaman, Krusty the Clown, Slimer, Harry Potter, Voldemort, Newt Scamander, Tina Goldstein, Hermione Granger, Chase McCain, Turtok as kill all these robots. End of course. I won't die while I'm in the Slimer. That worked. Yes. Where is it? First look. Oh. Slimer can fly. I know Slimer can fly. He doesn't have protection. Switch. Can fly. She's the Wicked Witch. She's got a broomstick.
I'm melting! Maybe not.
How am I supposed to stop these guys? Eat up, Slimer. We need a ninja. Dogs. hear the stupid guns going off all the time. Zane!
Does someone require my services?
Ninja Cup. Open tag. Probably used by something else. What? It's an open tag. So we're using it.
Yes. Ghost. I hope this one's intentions are less malevolent than the others we've met.
Never did get into Ninjago. Because it started towards the tail end of Bionicle. And I was a Bionicle kid. The story of Ninjago was written by the same guy as Bionicle, Greg Farshty. And Greg, when Bionicle Toy Line ended, Greg said that he had plans to continue the story, even though there was no toy. Which everyone was pumped for. Everyone was glad. And it continued for, like, I don't know how long it continued. It continued for a bit. But unfortunately, Ninjago, obviously, or fortunately or unfortunately, depending on how you looked at it, Ninjago took priority. That's what he was hired to write, and Bionicle, basically a passion project by that point. The story stopped. Bionicle never did come to a completely conclusive end. Like, it came to a conclusive end, but then Greg decided to explore after the end.
I'm afraid this is outside the scope of my abilities.
Yes, it is. That's why we have
going.
I hope that
Aqua watercraft. Save to the toy tag, yes.
is of some help when you're in bubbles.
How do I shut
How interesting. I'll have this solved in no time at all.
Only characters such as Benny, Cyberman, Doc Brown, the Doctor, Michael Knight, Jason King. Use hacking abilities. Slimer. Doc Brown. Comments. Traveling time. Yes, you can get some very interesting crossovers going with Lego Dimensions. It's wonderful. And I wish Lego Dimensions went further, went longer. You can only go on the colored parts of the maze by moving that onto that colored toy pad. Go to red. It's already up. Mash. I didn't see them there. Oh shit, why did I do that? Okay, good, I didn't fall. Damn it. Barely missed it.
I did it! A horse! I'm Dr. Emmett Brown!
There we go. Shut down the bots. Of course, it was the last thing.
Good heavens, what an ingenious artifact!
We did it. We saved the Munchkins. Where's the witch? I want the witch. The witch can get me up to the blue studs. You need the arcade machine to access this arcade dock. Which means
Hold on. I think I hear
you.
my goldfish calling.
The arcade. There's Pro Gamer Guy. Dusty Gamer Boy.
Hey, that felt funny.
Not gonna bring up instructions for the arcade machine. Interesting. Can you
Hey, Batman,
guys
can I
move?
try on the cowl?
tubing? Go tubing. Rivers reached on 1 credit. 200,000. Move. Go forward, pal back. Okay. Alright, let's try. So this is this is interesting. They're interesting controls. Oh no. Yeah, we got $1,000. Darn it. Oh. I'm wondering what the biff means. Impossible content has been installed. Yay. Oh. Oh no. There's a sea snack. Sea snack. Not the sea snack. Okay, we got silver. I don't know. Oh, Biff is our name. Flotsam is the blue guy. And I cannot imagine playing the actual arcade, the arcade cabinet of this game. What would that even be like? Alright, we got gold medal. Now I don't know what to do. Hey! Twitch Italianos! Welcome! How you doing, buddy? Alright, now I'm not entirely sure what to do. Exit and collect. Oh. You want to quit? Yes. That's interesting. I've never heard of Tubin. Never heard of Tubin, never played Turbin, but I don't. I will admit I'm interested to see how the actual cabinet plays. I wouldn't mind.
Hey,
Go
Batman,
up.
can I try on the cowl?
If I go to an arcade and I see Tubin on the available to play, I'd give it a shot. Yeah, Dimensions was real fun. I wish it continued on. Unfortunately, they got it. It came out right when the Toys to Life bubble was about to pop. It hadn't already popped. I'm glad that it helped you out. Helped you out through the tough times. That's good to hear. A remaster with that? I mean, that would be cool, but I would wonder how you do.
Maybe these cards belong to that.
How you'd work out the toy pad interactions. Because the panels, the relics, I forget the name of them. Most of them require you to move the characters around on the pad. I guess I could do it like they do in Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, and Breath of the Wild, where you just hit up on the D-pad or whatever. Moving. Brings up a little menu, a quick select, powers. Oh. I can do that.
Okay, so I'm guessing those are not normal poppies. Do we have anything that will help us cross safely?
We got a witch. Hi. Hold on. One sec. Batmobile out. And then my second concern would be the character packs and story packs and all that. Like, would they sell the character packs as DLC? Because They probably would. They would probably sell like all of the Teen Titans Go characters. They would sell Beast Boy, Raven, and Starfire all as a DLC pack, or the Powerpuff Girls and the Teen Titans Go characters. They combine them into the Cartoon Network character pack, kind of like what they do with many other Lego games, where like Star Wars, like Skywalker Saga, where you have the Ahsoka pack.
It's not just singing, it's a singing scarecrow, amongst other oddities.
The Scarecrow. I knew it. This is all a hallucination.
I think he's going crazy.
Going, my dear? He's wearing a bat costume. We're off to
The Wonderful Wizard of Oz.
You're coming with me, Scarecrow.
Another one to join us on our journey. And what are you missing?
A sense of humor. Hand him over.
But why ever would we do that?
Because he's a heartless villain.
No, I'm heartless. He's brainless.
Am I still a villain, though?
I see something scary. What? Is it Toto again?
Oh my, you are heartless. No, oh no, not another tornado.
Yeah, they could do a store characters buying like a lot of other Lego games. They could do that.
I don't know.
But also, I have a feeling
yes,
they would sell them
out of this place.
as DLC. Like, call it cynicism, but I could see them very easily deciding to do it, to sell characters as DLC. I could very easily.
Let me show you how it's done.
Wonder if I'm gonna get pinged by
Analyze this
for copyright for the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. I do have Marty. I have every character except Supergirl and Green Arrow. The two promo Comic-Con exclusive polybag characters. Those are the only two that I do not have. And if I want to get them, I'm going to need to pay like $20 each. Which is dumb, but that's what you gotta do for them exclusive polybag people, characters. But it's better than Skylanders with some of their characters. Thrillipede from Superchargers, $190 for Thrillipede. And like, why? I want to know the maths as to why Thrillipede goes for so freaking much. And then there's also the light and dark trap masters from Trap Team that are, and the traps themselves are stupidly expensive. Like, I bought a lot, just a $150 lot of random assorted Skylanders off Facebook Marketplace just because it had a light and dark trap in it. It's like, I already owned, like, all of the characters in that lot.
Easy, hasn't it?
But buying that $150 lot was cheaper than buying the traps separately off eBay on their own.
What's that? Something magical? It looks so so pretty. It feels so powerful. They can't have it.
It would appear we're not the only ones interested in the gateway pieces.
Get away from my property.
They turn the fan on. It's
Whatever
getting
it
hot.
is.
We've got monkey dive bombers.
Oh, this place makes Cloud Cuckoo Land look normal.
Wicked Witch of the West.
So, you won't take a warning, eh? I'll take care of you now.
That broomstick of hers defying gravity somehow.
Impressive.
Oh, I killed my Wicked Witch.
A spell to halt the progress ahead. To freeze, to bind my foes in red. You bothersome little worm. I'll get you for that.
Good luck with that.
What are you flying fools waiting for? Attack! Attack!
Witch versus witch. Who's the better witch?
Just when I
Which
thought
witch is
today
which?
couldn't get any more strange.
Huh? Oh, don't worry. This is just the beginning, Batman. We're only getting started.
Stay in the red mist. That's just fine. Your thoughts, your moves, your actions are
Huh?
I'll teach pesky little trouble.
Yeah, I mean, Supergirl is just Superman, but with boobs. In terms of, at least within context of the gameplay, there's nothing. And then Green Arrow is just Legolas, but DC. Like there's nothing fundamentally different between the two, I'd bet.
To halt the progress ahead. To freeze, to bind.
Sonic's going for $35. Oof.
I'll get you, my pretty. And your giant dog
I'm
too.
surprised.
I'm a bat.
Oh, maybe.
Seize the shiny and
I don't know. I haven't looked into the aftermarket for
You'll have to be faster than that.
for Lego Dimensions, because I don't have to, except for Supergirl and Green Arrow. Which, like, I can understand those being expensive because they were Comic-Con exclusives. But Sonic, $35? Why? Why is Sonic 35?
That witch went this way. Man, this is a creepy looking forest.
Let's go into business together.
Oh yeah, she says that because she's on the pad with Gandalf. I like the comments that they make when other characters similar or that can have some kind of relation to them are on the pad. I like that, but they don't always. There's not always a response from the character they're commenting. Like Gandalf did not comment. Did not return a comment to the Wicked Witch. Fly over the vines. Ah! Broke it on the purple. Sure, which character would help with the vines. Poison Ivy is not a character in Lego Dimensions.
What do you think you're doing? You?
strike. What? Killed me.
My dear lady, you're giving us magic-wielding folk a bad name. How about toning down the wickedness attack?
Gandalf and the witch being connected. I don't think that's what they were going. I don't think that's why they have the comments towards each other. I don't think that's the reason why. I think it's because they're both magic users. And Gandalf said so in his comment. Oh. Only characters such as Peter Venkman and the other Ghostbusters can bust ghosts.
Game over, man.
Yep. Hey, here's Peter. Where's his tag? I don't know who character this is.
All right, let's do a thing.
Oh, it's Jake. We don't need Jake, but at least I know it's his tag.
I'm gonna go take a quick nap.
Clearly, I need a better organization going ahead. Hey, Twitch Italiano. Oh, wait. Different color? Different colors. Okay. Right in front of me. It was hiding under Marty. There you go. Peter Venkman, Bill Murray. How have the new Ghostbusters movies
That's right,
been?
boys. It's Dr. Venkman.
Like, I heard Afterlife was pretty decent. Ghostbusters 2016 has been installed. We need to pop in Ghost Trap.
You're always so concerned about your reputation.
Here we go. I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Here, Ghost Trap.
I'm in a spot of bother. Can anyone be of assistance? My balloon has been attacked by this tree. Can you help me down? Help me! Help!
Afterlife was fun. Cool. I need to see it. No, I don't have that tag yet. Who has? I think I can do this as Peter. A gamer kid. Okay, the Lady Busters can do it, but not Peter. Okay, Peter can do it. It's just he's just not listed. Interesting. Homer Simpson and the 12th Doctor. An interesting combo. Oh. Give me that. I watched the Night's Watch review of Ghostbusters Frozen Empire, and it sounds like a very schizophrenic movie. Like some of it's good, some of it's bad. A little underbaked. Oh yeah, Ghostbusters is just pure 80s movie. There's no getting around it. Ghost Trap. I'm off now. Especially since I need to move characters around. There's not enough room on the toy pad. There needs to be more room. More room on the toy pad, damn it. I can have more characters. I want all the characters. All the characters active. All the characters such as Wonder Woman, Bane, Cole, Kragger, Cyborg, Eris. Wait, yeah. If they're a strong person, they can break it. Both Eris. Legends of Chima, which I never did anything with.
I guess you needed some more brains on the team, huh?
Sure. Eagle Interceptor. What's it look like? It looks like an eagle. Oh, hello. Hello. Thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the group. Now let's see about putting this guy back, little birdie back together. Okay. It's super. The hinge is just super tight because it's like covered in dust. No, this is for something else. Not for the bird. Not for the Eagle Interceptor. Doc Brown's coming off. No, shit. Dang it. Oh well.
What kind of bat doesn't have real wings?
How do I activate it? Press circle and next to the cracked balls to smash. I am near the smash. I am near the cracked walls. It did list Eris as one. Eris can in fact break them. Okay, let's try someone else.
Hey, don't hit my wings.
I will clip your wings because you're not doing the thing you're supposed to be doing.
I'm sorry, I'm just not getting any reading.
I'm super ready.
The hoverpod. Yeah. Beetlejuice 2. Yeah, I heard that Tim Burton's making that. And he's planning to use stop motion to do the effect instead of CGI, which good on him, especially considering the fact that CGI these days is kind of trash. I don't know what happened, but CGI went from looking pretty dang good to absolute trash. I don't know how or why.
Let's settle this rivalry once and for all. Coffee or tea?
I don't know who he's talking to about that. Let's see. Only characters such as Owen, Scooby, Shaggy, Jake, Marceline, Michael Knight, Chase McCain, Data, or Beast Boy track trails. Oh, let's do some trail tracking. Peter, you're going.
Excuse me for a second.
Like Scoob, it's time that I get on there.
Like, let's do this.
I believe Shaggy is the mystery machine. Yep. Question would have been directed to Batman. I might have guessed Gandalf. Would have been my guess.
The guy dressed as the witch. So obvious. Oh, you are in costume, right?
Oh, now I need Scoob. Okay, Soups, you're off.
That I hear?
Scoob, you're on.
Cat stuck up a tree. Gotta go.
Scooby stack. Giant sandwich. Of course, it's a giant sandwich. I completely forgot. I don't even know what the Scooby snack does. I very rarely use the vehicles, to be honest.
Exaggerated.
Shaggy.
Exaggerated running. Cartoon running. Yeah, he's also got his cartoon animation. The running.
Ouch. Ooh, that hurt.
I'm sorry, Scoop.
I believe this will take a bit more than an elvish incantation to solve. Aha! You cannot fool an story.
Come on. Come on, let's go. Come on. Come on, Scoop. Oh, Scoop's stuck. Oh, Scooby Snack makes you giant. Okay. Let's take it off. We need wheels. Wait for the time to run out, apparently. Oh. Get in there. There we go. I don't think it was supposed to go like that. I think we might have gone a little too fast. It was too fast. Bingo zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom.
For just one person, I'm beginning to like this witch.
Oh, don't get so enamored. He's the Wicked Witch for a reason. Okay, now the game is getting loud. First I was having the issue of the game being too quiet. Now it's getting loud. I do not envy audio engineers whatsoever. It's just audio balancing on these Twitch streams gives me enough of a headache. I do not want to do it for a living. I do not envy audio engineers at all, and I hope they get paid a very decent amount of money, a very good amount of money, because they deserve it. They earn it. And I also have a better understanding as to why Sonic Adventure 2 has some audio mixing issues. I mean, it's not great that it has them since it was released by a major company. Still, I have an understanding as to just how difficult it is.
I should probably check that this doesn't have any evil inscriptions. Seems quite safe.
That easy, that quick. $116 bricks. 116 gold bricks. Probably just because of how the the whole collectathon aspect works. You are talking about how many gold bricks are there? Are there 110, 1016, 1016? Okay. Well, I mean, not all the games have just 200. I mean, Skywalker Saga has 1,200. I will admit that specifically 116 is an odd number for it to settle at.
Now to find those gateway pieces.
1,016. I will admit that is a odd number. I would have figured they might have done like 1,000, maybe something more round. No, Skywalker Saga is big. Well, in terms of gold brick count, which the Kyber bricks are the gold bricks, Skywalker Saga is bigger. In terms of content, I'd say Dimensions and Skywalker Saga is on the same level. Simply because, and I'm only saying that because I'm not going to bother breaking it down pound for pound which game has more content. Like, if you want to argue in terms of variation of content, Lego Dimensions obviously has Skywalker Saga beat because Skywalker Saga is just Star Wars. Lego Dimensions is all this shit. And plus the shit that's on the floor that you can't see. Where's Peter at? There he is.
I think the tool for this job is in my other bat suit.
Like, in terms of variety, Lego Dimensions is the bigger game. In terms of just like sheer collectibles, Skywalker Saga is a bigger game. As for stuff to do, I'd say it's a toss-up without going pound for pound calculations, which I'm not going to do. Not particularly interested in that. I'll leave that for other people. I'll leave that for other people with who want to do video essays. I'd like to do video essays about video games, but not those kind of video essays. Although comparing the Lego games, like in terms of content, would that really be a video essay? I don't think it would really be a video essay. A video essay would be something else. Something more like what the Lego games could do. What Lego games lost when they started talking. Technically, yeah. What did the Lego games lose when they switched to voice act? When they switched to having voice? Why mime? Why pantomime is the superior Lego? Which I'm sure there are. Yeah. Though personally, pantomime versus voiced.
Understood what that dog said. I'm not limited to talking to fish anymore. Oh wait, it's Scooby-Doo.
Though I have a feeling just I have a feeling that I think the idea of pantomime versus voice Lego games that to me sounds as dumb as the green eyes debate in the Sonic fandom. That's what it sounds like to me. Personally. Bad cop in his cop car. We switch to bad cop. Oh, did we get 60s Batman? The Scoob? I didn't hear. Oh yeah, we went down. We can go down rabbit holes real quick.
It's the bad guys.
You have to get real close to get it hooked on there, don't you? Off.
Oh yes.
All right. So it would seem we need one of the relics to continue on. So we go with the new stuff. I mean, we continue with the story, rather. The older games, vehicle mission. I mean, depends on how you look at the handling. Depends on what your idea of bad handling is. Like, did you, and was handling really actually important?
Too bad.
Oh, wait, bad cop is a master builder. That's right. It's like Lego Star Wars. You didn't really need handling all that much when vehicles crashed.
The world's greatest.
I mean, you were going to crash at some point. But yeah, like, handling wasn't exactly needed all that much. Lego Indiana Jones 2, that would be a game where I'd agree the handling was kind of not great. The vehicles in Indy Jones 2 on vehicle levels were, the cars were kind of bouncy. And yeah, camera probably also played a part in the perception of the handling. Because camera can make a real big difference in how game is perceived.
So, you've come to steal my treasure,
Pod race?
have you?
Are we talking about original pod race or complete saga pod race?
Why can't you do that kind of magic?
All she's doing is moving faster than the eye can follow.
Then let's find a way to stop her.
You can't steal my new toy from me! I'm the only one who knows how to use it! It's of no use to you!
It's got
gotta be a way to deal with her and get the part back.
Which, yeah,
To the fiery depths.
the first Lego Star Wars game, definitely not the best one. It's got some issues for sure. Especially trying to get True Jedi on the I think it's Order 66, the one where Yoda and Chewbacca on Kashyyyk. Trying to get True Jedi on that level is a pain in the ass. I absolutely hated trying to get True Jedi on that level. The vehicle levels in Lego Star Wars 1, they had some issues as well. But I mean, it's the first game, so having some issues is kind of expected. Not exactly surprising.
My dear lady, you're giving us magic-wielding folk a bad name.
Yoda in the hover chair?
Down the wickedness attack.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Yoda just sucked to play as up until Skywalker Saga. Even in the Clone Wars game, he kind of wasn't great to play as. Yoda, because Yoda only moved when he had his lightsaber out. If he didn't have his lightsaber out, he was hobbling around on his cane. You weren't going anywhere fast as Yoda. But in Skywalker Saga, he can move. You don't need his lightsaber out to go places. Is good. Need to play most of the handheld versions of the Lego games, which the ones that I have played, they are decently different than the console versions. Yeah, exactly. If you didn't want to have his lightsaber out, you did not want to play as Yoda, which I'm one of those people that kind of like doesn't always want to have his weapons drawn. If I'm not in combat, I want to put the weapon away.
Curses! My crystal ball! My new powers are gone! Gone!
I think I've got an idea to keep her preoccupied. Time to get building.
You cursed brat!
Bat.
Melting! Oh, what a world! What a world! Make sure to cancel my newspaper delivery.
How do you suppose she ever took a bath?
Maybe that isn't monkeys we can smell. Another rift.
Yeah, the Battlefront HD collection. That was a trash fire. I haven't bought it. I'd like to buy it, but
It's gotta be better than this garish nightmare. Come on.
they took like a 2 gigabyte. They took like 2 gigabyte games and made them into 72 gigs. How do you do that? I understand it's an HD game, and they also added some stuff because I saw in the trailer that you could do the hero fight, where you play as the heroes and villains like Darth Vader, Han Solo, whatever, which only was exclusive to Mos Eisley in original Battlefront 2. I saw that you can do that now in like any level. He said it seemed like that watching the trailer. I understand that they added some stuff. They updated the textures. They made it look all pretty and stuff. Added Kit Fisto. I didn't hear about that. But yeah, they added like new stuff. But still, how do you go from 2 gigs to 70 frickin' 2? You added 70 gigs. How did that work? So yeah, it's definitely some engineer, but it is some engineer who doesn't know how to properly compile and compress code, is what that is.
Good guys?
I might be a villain. Ignore him.
Thank you. To the left, please. Oh, and you won't be needing those lovely ruby slippers anymore, my dear.
Have you got any idea where we are or what's going on?
I know it's not Kansas. They took my slippers.
They took my ring, too. And the kryptonite I was holding.
And my treasure chest of ill-gotten booty.
Don't worry, Metalbeard. We'll get it back.
Arr?
And then I will have to return it to the rightful owners.
Arr.
Excellent. Place them with the other elements.
And I kind of feel like Vortek not being a huge villain is somewhat the point.
There, guys. Excellent. To the right, please.
I am Saruman the White. I am not a bad guy.
You're Christopher Lee. You're the bad guy.
Sauron!
My Lord Sauron, it is I, your faithful servant.
Also, yes, you serve Satan.
Right, you say.
You serve giant one-eyed Satan. That kind of makes you the bad guy.
Excellent opportunities to use them.
Huh?
Well, we'd have to be crazy to refuse that offer. That means we're in.
Didn't hear about that.
I almost lost my stuff that time.
Same here.
Oh yeah, Christopher Lee is dead, isn't he?
Hey, nice job.
I forgot about that. Shit, I thought he was still alive. There's so many actors, so many good actors like Christopher Lee that have died, and I'm like, shit, he is dead, isn't he? And then I get sad because I'll never see him act again. We're losing too many good actors, damn it. Guard, battle arena. Alright. So we can go upstairs and go to the various worlds, but I want to get the rest of upgrade. Oh yeah, that's no. I want to see what else is. What I want to do the other things. Red bricks, mini kits. All right, they'll select. No, I don't want to reload that. Oh, okay. Let's just jump into the next level, which reset the portal back to just the main characters. All right, you have a good night. Tomorrow night, we'll be streaming more LEGO Dimensions. I have made the executive decision that whatever Wednesday will be LEGO Dimensions.
Where are we?
And why does everything look strange?
All right, you have a bed. The Simpsons. You have a good night.
Enough TV. Let's figure out why we're here.
Only characters such as Unikitty he can smash rainbow objects.
I think I'm going to need some help with this one.
Spellbook of Azarath. What? It's Raven. Okay. Unikitty.
Hello! I am Princess Unikitty.
And boop. Right in front of my face this entire time. Enjoy.
Princess Unikitty will save the day! Yay!
Over here! Help me!
To unlock Homer's car in Tauntavision, play through the Simpsons level. Do you want to travel to it now? No.
I just wanted a place to sit down.
Batman!
Base plan. Excuse me. Let's try it. We have it saved.
Steady as she goes!
From when I originally played the game. There we go. I wish I bought The Simpsons house when it was out.
Interesting.
The Quickie
Markings
Mart.
on this device appear to be the same
It
as
was
on the shift
probably
keystone.
expensive
Perhaps they're linked. Someone's
on the
trying to
aftermarket
help us.
market.
Excuse me. We need doggy. Alright. Scoob! I've had the hiccups all damn day, and it has been annoying as hell.
A unicorn.
Excuse me. I forget that The Simpsons have a dog. I've never actually watched The Simpsons. The only Simpsons thing I've watched all the way through is the Simpsons movie, and that was a long time ago, back when Blockbuster was a thing, because we rented it from Blockbuster. So you know it's been a hot minute. You know, it's been a hot minute when someone mentions that. I rented that movie from Blockbuster. Hiccups. She's not exactly fast with these, the rail climbing, shimmying.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know.
Here we go again.
Playing his Unikitty.
There. You dang hiccups. You should try drinking it upside down.
It's in the nuclear power station in the hands of an employee.
System compromised. Self-destruct initializing in T-minus 3, 2, 1.
So, what?
Detonation.
I think we'll need to get access to more terminals to find out where he's headed.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, wait a minute. There's no such thing as a talking dog.
Okay, cool. You could not put it in the middle of the screen. That would be great. Sound issues there. Gonna sound issues.
No more Mr. Nice Man.
Probably birds flying around the first one of these we missed.
One Homer J. Samson. Oh, whatever. Just get him.
Second system compromised. Self-destruct initializing in T-minus 3, 2, 1. Detonation.
Take this one out.
Batman gets all the way out there. Scooby.
Once we have the artifact, we move back. Utilize the asset and his secret weapon if there's any resistance.
Proximity alert.
Hey.
Emergency landing incoming. Raise in altitude suggested.
This says that we're heading towards Springfield Nuclear Power Plant. That was our brakes.
It's not selling out. It's co-branding. Co-branding.
What do you suppose these infernal contraptions want here?
Wild Style, your scanner.
There's something at the other end of the plant. Maybe the keystone.
Let's check it out.
Pac-Man.
By the beard of Poseidon.
Okay, apparently there's a hole there.
Hey, I understood what that dog said. I'm not limited to talking to fish anymore. Oh, wait. It's Scooby. Forgive me.
Witch.
A king's work is never done.
Why, my little party's just beginning. Now I'll show them.
It is Wild Style. That was Master Builder. Master Builder stuff. No.
I'll have to analyze this properly later.
I like how the mini kits are a quick marked slushy. Or I thought that would lead off to a secret area or something.
All right, Brain. It's all up to you. Check core temperature. I just press this button.
I get the feeling this guy isn't quite up to speed on nuclear safety.
I would give you that impression.
Hey, Unikitty, I'm not gonna lie to you. That flying cloud you built, I want in.
Oh, is it time to leave already?
Yes, it is. It is time to leave. I'm sorry. We need Emmett. Go bye-bye. Bring Emmett on in here.
I am so pumped up!
Boom.
Oh, hey, Lucy! Wait, am I all right to call you Lucy? Do people know? Oh, man, I put my foot in it, didn't I?
That's not what I wanted. What I wanted to do. I was hoping it would go down, switch to him while he was down there. Here we go. See if we can get hiccups picked up on my microphone.
Hey, wait a minute. There's no such thing as a talking dog.
Did we get that one? Did we get that hiccup? We jumped out. Nope. Alright.
Vent radioactive gas in Oh, Homer, you genius!
Is he deliberately trying to make things harder?
Show everyone how professional I am.
Real professional, Homer. Doing a great job there. Yes, I know. Damn it, can load.
I think the tool for this job is in my other bat suit.
Ah. In shell.
Well, looks like you've got things under control here, so...
No. Okay. Well, I have the cube, but it doesn't have the tag, but I don't know which tag it belongs. And so, we will have to wait until later. But we'll have to come back to a later date. Slimer, where you go? There you go. Sam or Sphere? There's
How may I help you? This item appears to be significant.
Yeah. Come on. Scooby could also use
I'm saying is, why didn't you just cut a bigger hole?
Oh. Lord business.
Wild style. It was you meddling. Hey, I'd love to catch up, but I have to grab something and then destroy you and your friends, okay? Get the elements.
I'm not normally a praying man, but if you're up there, please save me, Superman. Oh my gosh, space aliens. Don't eat me. I have a wife and kids. Eat them.
Right, that's the grabbing done. Now, what was the other thing?
I'm gonna guess a jelly donut.
Well, it was nice of you guys to drop in, but I don't have time to play. I'm a little busy.
Some outside-of-the-box thinking is required here, I believe.
Yes, I'm Dr. Victor. Sorry, this isn't your lucky day.
Look, this is a new gun, okay? It needs a little time to charge, so my goons will distract you. All right?
You're always so concerned about your reputation.
Okay, someone's gotta go. You gotta go.
If you ever have need, then do not hesitate to summon me again.
It needs to be more room on the pad.
Why are you so difficult? Just stay still and let me get you already.
I've been reborn again.
Gotta go figure out a plan.
Why did Batman leave? He's on the pad.
The Dark Knight rises.
Really? It's like you're just asking me to attack you in lots of different and interesting ways. We all know toxic waste gives you awesome superpowers, so you just keep on trying that. Thanks! Do you mind? This is a new suit!
Oh well. We need Batman.
Tell him it's showtime.
Stick
Look at
radioactive
that,
energy.
right into my hand.
Hey, get your own pants.
Hey, it's been great seeing you again, Wildstyle, but I have somewhere less exploding to be. You know what to do.
I think the tool for this job is in my other bat suit.
There you go.
Scott, where am I? When am I?
Banking off. Close. Ooh, artist.
Einstein, come here, boy. Wait, who are you? What have you done to my dog?
Alright, Doc's gotta go.
Where I'm going, I don't need
One Doc
roads.
or another Doc.
I'm the doctor.
A knife to Doctor Who.
I prefer dogs of the robot variety myself. They're not all slobbery.
Roll up and witness the hysterically hilarious, the riotously ridiculous, the marvelously mirthful me. Well, if it isn't my old pal Batsy.
Joker.
Ding, ding, ding! 1 point to the Dork Knight. But can you tell me what this is? Too late! My experts say it's a power unit! got enough juice to wake up an old friend of yours, Batbrain? Ooh, I think it does.
Joker, what are you doing?
Is it the Joker bot from, it is Joker mech.
Duck!
Ready for round 2?
The Joker.
Attacking me isn't going to help you, but it won't do me much good either.
Hey, Joker, Aku.
Oh, look! Everyone has come out to see me! Little old me!
Yay!
Hey! I was wondering when I'd get to do some more ninjutsu.
Storm Rider. Storm Fighter, not Storm Rider. Yes, I wish to save it for void tag. Void tag saved.
Leave this to the Master of Lightning!
Oh, great. I'm stuck.
Hey! Now that's not very nice! Don't forget to go out with a smile!
Rule breaker.
Alright, which one of you did that to me?
Nice of you to come out and play!
Make way for Aquaman, King of Atlantis.
Hitting him will interrupt his sequence and do some damage, but he's too far away.
this fellow knows anything about that three-eyed fish I saw earlier.
Probably not, but he's probably the source. Or contributing factor.
Will you just play nice?
No, I won't.
It's not a show without the Joker! That's me, by the way.
That giant robot has some sort of device on its shoulder.
There's someone who's on the pink section already. Hello. Ouch, that.
Ooh, this looks valuable. Hi, I'm going to need a taxi from the roof of Springfield Nuclear Power Plant. Oh, never mind. One's here. Be seeing you around.
I'll take that, thank you. Shall we?
Alrighty. Oh, we haven't. Kind of bob my head to the music. Oh. There's the donut guy. Yeah, 1016. 1016 gold bricks.
And then they stole this shiny thing I found.
Chance meetings and setbacks to your petty pilfering do not concern me. We have the foundation element. That is all that matters.
Trust me, if you underestimate the Creped Crusader, you'll end up getting battered.
There it is. The Chroma Keystone. Now we're talking.
Let's see what this one can do.
Hey, I was in bed! Oh man, and I slept in my clothes again.
Well, we are going to call the stream here because I gotta put all this shit away. Oh boy. Well, not exactly how I planned, how I thought this night would go. But we did get some trophy hunting with Spyro. Did get those trophies. Technically, there was trophy hunting. Just for Lego Dimensions trophy. That might be a while. Before we get to do those trophies. So, yeah, tomorrow night we'll do more Lego Dimensions, which we had a bunch of people come out and watch it. That was nice. Yeah, tomorrow, Lego Dimensions continued. I'm probably not going to make it a game clearing. It's definitely a whatever Wednesday candidate. But it's not going to be a regular thing. Not intentional. Not planned to be anyway. Then Thursday's iRacing. So, I believe that's everything. Oh wait, no. Thank you to Twitch Italiano for following. And that's all. So, thank you to everyone who came out. Thank you to Twitch Italiano for follow. And I hope to see you all back here tonight, technically, tomorrow, whatever you prefer. Wednesday night, we'll go with that, for more Lego Dimensions. Good night, everybody, and goodbye. Would you look at that? I managed to drag it out to almost the end.